Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize for being late. I'm putting something together right now as we speak. Hang on. Uh, try to. I got so much crap going on. It's just not even silly. But I got a little something special for y'all that I really enjoy, and I want to put this out there for everybody to see. I did. I just got off the phone and got permission. So if there's an echo, someone please tell me in the chat. I'll try to fix it in a hurry. I'm going to play something for everybody. Some's heard, some has not. But I want to put it out again anyway. I love this, and it's a song. And I'm going to get a copyright strike, but it shouldn't hurt me. And then I'll get the codes tomorrow, and I'll go put them in, and they'll take that strike back off, so I'm not worried. But anyway, here it is, guys. Let me know if I get an echo, and I will fix it. Cold wind, December wind, just standing outside Toledo. Old man, sitting there, just waiting for someone to care. Hey man, are you hungry? Do you need some help? Do you need a hand? Hey man, can you hear me? Oh God, don't let this man pass before me. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple way. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple way. I see the sea so all around the world, but not all around. And you know how hard it is when life throws you back and you lose control. Old man, he does believe that his country will stand and fight like he did with me. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple way. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple way. Don't let another man go, man die the simple way. Don't let another man go, man down the simple way. Tell me where I'm wrong, please you me myself, oh Lord. Cold wind, December wind. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple wind. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple wind. Don't let another man die the simple wind. Don't let another man down the simple wind. Sorry, guys. Hang on just a second. I apologize. I just had to do that. Me and that man, we've had great times. We've had little ups and downs here and there. But, that's the difference between diversity and division. I'm not here to create division. I'm not here to hold grudges. I'm here to be the best person I can be, and sometimes that's not real good. Sometimes to put it mildly, I'm a jackass. And sometimes I don't see the best words in the vocabulary to promote what I'm trying to get across, but sometimes that's the only way I know how to say it. So if it offends anybody, I apologize. But Ken is like I said, we've had some diversity, but we've worked through it. And you know what I've got? Well, I'm not going to go there. But anyway, like I said, Ken's, I can't say enough about Ken that's good or bad. He's just a great person. We all have issues. So, so that's the main thing. I just want to make sure that everybody knows, yeah, we've heard a lot of stuff in the past about what was said by each other, and it probably wasn't the best, but hey, that's part of diversity. But there's a difference between diversity and division. And when people don't understand the difference, they need to get back to the books or maybe search a different path. Anyway, I'll quit complaining about that. I'm going to drop the link for anybody who wants to pop on. I do see Ken out there in the chat. I know he ain't got a video right now or anything he can get on other than maybe just his voice. But if he wants to come up, Ken, get on up here. Anybody, I'm going to open it up. I'm going to let about 4 on, maybe 5. And then depending on who shows up, we'll just go from there. But I damn sure want to hand a welcome and a handout to the man that just allowed me to play his music, which I dearly love. So that's why I'm doing this. So there is the link. If anybody wants to grab it and jump up here, we can talk about anything anybody wants to. Michael Gale, hello. Glad to see you, bud. Like I said, everybody in here, it's good to see you all. I know my notifications come out, they say 7:15, but if you'll read the description, I usually put in the description, what time I'm going to start. Now, I will learn how to put the timer. I just haven't tried it yet. I'll probably get with Fred and have her kick me to the curb and show me how. Lauren Price, thank you for that. Hello. I got to bring Crystal in. She's waiting patiently in the back room.
Oh, I was okay. How are you doing?
I don't know. No one's told me and I ain't listening.
Hey, everyone in chat. Ken, that was kick. I don't usually say this. That was kick ass. I like that.
Oh, yeah. He's got lots of them. High Above the Sea is good. And trust me, I'd sit here and play half of them all night if Ken will say yes and y'all want to hear them. Y'all just let me know and I'll beg Ken for forgiveness or permission, whichever I have to do. No, I love his music. The new one he's working on is, I love where he's going with this. Hang on a second.
I want his cowboy hat.
Well, it's a beat up old thing, isn't it? But hey, it looks like it's been through some rugged weather.
But that's when they look the best.
No, absolutely. It looks like they've actually been used for a reason other than just making your head look pretty.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go spike a 2-year-old if she don't straighten up. I won't spike her, but I'll just swat her butt. She always pays attention. Hang on.
Oh, Lord. I'm glad those days are gone. I love my two boys, but I'm glad they're grown now. I hope everybody's having a blessed evening.
Okay, sorry, had to take care of that. She don't like it when Hefe gets upset and has to say something. So
Yeah, didn't she stay mad at you for 2 days or something like that last time?
I think that was the mama that did, not the baby. The
Oh,
baby, she was only mad at me for about 2 hours.
oh yeah, maybe it was that. I might have got it wrong. Hey, Blackboard.
Yeah, she's mad because she can't run up and down the damn street. For some reason, she's got this addiction to the street, and it's been hard to break. Been very hard to break. But King Carson, thank you for the green light. I may go look for one here in a second. Like I said, I don't care how many damn strikes I get. Shit, we'll just figure it out later. I mean, it's just a strike. It's just a copyright strike. I mean, what are they going to do? Take my diaper away or what?
How is it a copyright when he owns it and he's telling you you can play it?
Well, there's a little more complicated than that, Crystal.
Oh.
Yes, and D-Dog, yes, he gave me the green light, not the green tights. Yes, I see. 22. Michael Gale says play 22. All right, Ken. I'm going to request. Let me go find it real quick.
Michael, how's your grandbaby?
It's his nephew. It's his nephew.
Oh, your nephew. Sorry.
Dorinda, hello. I'm looking for a song. Ken, I hope I have your permission, but I'm going to go look up 22 real quick for Michael Gale.
Awesome.
Wasn't it? It was cool.
And now looks like I can play.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm waiting for the.
I was just giggling at D-Dog's statement.
Oh yeah.
He's already
Black Watch.
To Black Watch. Yep. I was giggling.
I will pray for him, Michael.
Ken, if you're still out there, buddy, which one's the best one to play? Is it the King Carson Music Channel promo, or is it performing the King Carson? Well, it's probably the 351, not the 142. All right, we'll go with the one that. All right, Kim. Performance video. Okay, performing the song 22. That's the one I'm hitting as we speak.
Thank you, Keno.
And I do have to give a shout out. Gerald Cummings, thank you for buying me a coffee. I appreciate that. You don't know how much I appreciate that. Like I said, it was offered me to put up, and I did. I'm not begging. But, hey, if it'll help pay my YouTube experience and keep this channel going, I'm not going to complain. So thank, Gerald and anybody else that helps out. Yeah, there he is. Thank you, Gerald. You did.
Michael Gale, I will send prayers tonight.
All right. Here we go. We're going to let me
Have you ever had a midget watch?
Son of a gun. If Tennessee Road Runner's in here, I'm in trouble. You ever had a midget?
Hello, Gigi.
I'm trying to get it past the
Shane, and if he's lurking, he's coming.
Oh, I know.
He is in here. I think I said hello to him earlier, so I'm not
Tennessee's
sure.
in here. Oh yeah, this will never end. And that, hey, I didn't do that. That was just a commercial. I had to get past it. Damn, I knew better.
You sabotaged yourself.
Oh, I always do. I always stick my foot in my mouth. Okay, let's play for Michael Gay. Let's play a little something he likes. I hope y'all don't mind.
No.
Okay. Let's get this a little larger in case somebody might want to focus on something other than my ugly mug. And go. Let me know if there's an echo, guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh. God's name stood up proud, and he'll fall for the USA. We all know there comes a time in every man when he looks down deep and he makes a stand. Say goodbye and off to war. This young soul became a man, and he seen men fall, and he heard men cry. Stood there strong with American pride. Yeah, we thank you, 22, for hanging strong. We thank you, 22, so stay with us. We all know there comes a time in every man when he prays to God to be a better man. You feel the pain, awake your God. You pray for mercy under candlelight. You said goodnight, went back to war. With this good man we call brotherhood, and we see your pain, we hear your cries, and stand and fight for the American way. Yeah, we thank you, 22, for hanging strong. We thank you, 22, so stay with us. So stay with us. So we stay strong. We all fight. So we stand strong. Yeah, 22, 22. Stay with us. Oh, 22, yeah. 22, yeah. 22.
Hell yeah. Always, always, always. Ken, if you're still here, I wanted to say one thing to you. Thank you for allowing me to do that and allowing, I don't know what the hell I'm sharing. Hang on. Anyway,
Awesome.
I appreciate everybody allowing me to share that with them and go over and support the man. He's doing his best he can. You know, everybody has a little bit of ups and downs, but he puts out beautiful music. I don't care if you like the man personally or not, but he puts out beautiful music, great music, and you're not going to find it anywhere else than him. And he has allowed me to use it. So thank you, Ken. I appreciate the hell out of it. And like I said, through me, I can't pay him a whole lot of anything to use it, but he will get free advertisement, and I will, put it out there for it. And we may hit one or two before the show's over, since he give me free reign. We may find High Above the Sea or something like that, and stamp it out. And there's another one. I think it was Destiny something that I really enjoyed. And we may go stamp that one out just real quick before the end of the show. But I wanted to put him out there, and I talked to him. And like I said, that's why I was just a few minutes late, because I was still on the phone with him. And that's why he popped in here. So I told him, hey, because the studio ain't set back up. So he just got to moving again to another park. He's down there on the move all the time down there. So it takes a little bit to set up everything. And he didn't have it set up yet. But I said, well, just jump on your phone. And he said, well, what's yours under? So I told him. So this is the first time he's been over on my channel. So it was nice to see him. Okay. Now that we're done with all of that, I got a little skit we're going to play real quick, and then we're going to get into some silly conversations, I'm sure. Need a farting house. Hello. I hope Craig's doing fine.
Thank you, Gerald Cummings.
Hello, everybody in chat. Love y'all.
Yeah, if y'all got anything to say, go ahead. I'll give it a few minutes before we have to go anywhere else. This is just a little 40-second skit that I was going to play just because I haven't seen it and it would look silly. So,
Well, go ahead, play it.
Yeah.
I need silly.
Well, we're going to get silly then. Okay. Here we go.
So how was your night?
My husband found himself in a very traumatic shark situation.
Here we go.
Yo, I ain't signed up for this. Yo, you said we was gonna be dancing. You said we was gonna be partying. You said we was gonna be doing what we do. You made promises, Daddy.
Interjecting themselves into the bodies of women and gender nonconforming people.
I'm tired.
You tired? Yo, I'm tired. Plain and simple, I ain't having it.
Like a little kid who gets a puppy for the first time, just hugs it so much, snaps his neck. Cynthia's your puppy. It's puppy cradle death syndrome. All that love is going to snap that puppy. You don't want that.
God damn it. Sorry. Didn't mean to say hot damn it. I did not say the bad word. Yeah, sorry.
Man damn it. Man damn it. Man damn it.
I said hot damn it. Hot.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, I don't know what Mad Shad was talking about, but apparently he was up next after that one.
So how was your night?
Damn
My
it.
husband.
Here we go again. Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time, guys. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I said damn it.
No.
Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good evening. I just tried to pull off some new stuff just to give it a little bit of flavor. Hey, John, how you doing?
Hello, John.
Hey, John. Oh.
Like I said, we can do a lot of silly stuff. We'll get rid of some, or get away with some of it. Some of it we may not, but like I said, we just don't need to. We hear all the gloom and doom all day long. It's time for something relaxing. We all know what we're supposed to be doing.
I go to those clips like that sometimes. They are so funny.
Some of them are. Some of them are just dumb and crap. I got another one I could pull up. It come out. Things They Won't Tell You. It's by the United Spot. Come out 36 minutes ago. It looks dumb as hell too, because it's got Pelosi's face glued all over the front of it.
Hello, Victor. I waited till you were done talking, Shane. I didn't step
No,
over.
you're good. You're good. You're
I
good.
got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Why?
The hell?
A bunch of us is going to be watching the Queen's thing to see if we see anything about it.
You're going to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to watch that. Why don't
To
you
see
just
if
catch a
anything
replay?
happens.
Why don't you just watch the replays? Because they're going to be playing for the next 6 freaking days.
Probably.
Next 6 months.
Well, it's on a chat, so I might join the chat or I might join it later.
I'll tell you at 4 a.m., well, 3 a.m. or whatever the heck time it is, my time, I am going to be sleeping and I am not going to be dreaming of her.
Oh,
It
me
ain't
either.
happening.
Well, I'm going to
It
tell you
ain't
right
happening.
Did you hear this guy try to turn her casket over?
if I'm up at 4 a.m., it's one of two reasons. Either someone woke me or I'm not a happy camper.
Or you got to go pee.
Well, that does happen too.
And in that case, you're not a happy camper.
Yeah. No, I'm used to it now. The last year and a half, 2 years. Yeah, I've been everything they've had me.
Well, see, I'm a night person. Sometimes I don't go to bed till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I
You know
take
what?
my night meds earlier. Early, and it takes a while for it to get in my system. So, if I didn't have that, I wouldn't sleep at all.
Even if I was up at 4 a.m. in the morning, that is not something I would watch.
Well,
Hey,
I just
T.
want to
Muffin, how you
converse
doing?
with my friends.
I don't know if I said hello to you, John, but hello, John.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I caught it.
I don't know if I did.
Okay. So you're the
can't
guilty
remember.
culprit.
My brain is farting today like you wouldn't believe.
Well, we got Blackwatch in here now, so he's probably read some of the chats and pictures been putting out, and everybody else they're already voting one to get rid of Blackwatch. And Victor jumps right on him as soon as he comes in. Again, press 1 to time out Blackwatch and hit the like button. Oh, them too. Hey, Wolfpack, good to see you. Oh my God, we're getting ones in the channel now.
Oh yeah.
I'll play one more silly one. This one's 2 minutes, and then we'll do whatever y'all want to do.
Okay. You do what you want, Shane.
Oh, I don't even know what the hell I want. Who knows?
Welcome back to Jeopardy! I'm your new host, Brian Stelter. Let's meet the contestants. FBI agent and employee of the month, Christopher Wray. Email specialist, Hillary Clinton. And the insider trader of the year, House Trigger, Nancy Pelosi. Let's take a look at the categories. Quiet list, Hunter's laptop, Ashley's diary, deleted emails, insider trading, and dirt on the FBI. Nancy, you're our returning champion. You go first.
All right, I'll take shirt on the FBI for 200, please.
Everyone is above the law but him.
Who is Donald Trump?
Correct.
I'll take insider trading for 200, please.
This would be illegal for a peasant.
What is insider trading?
Correct.
All right, I'll take a shirt on the FBI for 400.
Most of Congress has this.
What is shirt on the FBI?
Correct.
All right, I'll take a client list for 200, please.
2 famous bills are on this list.
Who is Cosby and de Blasio?
No, I'm sorry. Hillary?
Who is Clinton and Gates?
Correct.
I'll take deleted emails for 200, please.
These were deleted 33,000 times.
What are classified emails?
Correct.
I'll take Hunter's laptop for 200.
This is not being investigated.
What is Seth Rich?
No, I'm sorry. Nancy?
What is insider trading?
Hunter's laptop? Correct. I'll take Ashley's diary for 200, please. This isn't being investigated. What is Ashley's diary? Correct. I'll take dirt on the FBI for 600, please. This was found in Trump's safe. What is... And we're out of time.
More and more Americans are scared.
Yeah,
What was that?
yeah, it's just a commercial that comes up.
Oh, I thought it was like an event. Put it that
Oh,
way.
it's about that damn solar generator thing. I don't know why I put stars on that damn thing. I don't know why I come back
That
there.
happened at a good time.
I was trying to get out of all that horse crap, and boy, I just brought it right back. Anyway, good to see everybody in here. Sorry if I haven't got to say hello to everybody I may have not missed.
Me
I did
too.
drop the link, D-Dog, if you want to go find it. If anybody wants to come up, just let me know, and I'll, let you come up. And tonight's just kind of a free-for-all. I guess that's about every night. But anyway, yeah, it's just a Sunday night spectacular, whatever that may or may not be to you. That's all it is.
I'm just glad to hear your voice tonight, Shane. I needed that today.
Well, I don't know if it's my voice or just my stupidity, but at least somebody gets something out of it.
No, it's your voice and your calming demeanor and, shit attitude. I like that. Sorry.
Well, I just have an opinion on things, and some people get upset, some people do not. And I don't mean to hurt anybody, and I never have. Yes, Victor, I keep seeing you saying nuke Blackwatch.
Oh my God.
Oh, I know it. But as soon as I did, you'd miss him, and then everybody go back to picking on me. I like it when y'all are picking on each other out there. Leave me the hell alone. So anyway, well, Dorinda, how did your day go?
Well, it went really, really well. I dismantled my garden.
Dismantled it. Okay. You're
yeah.
done for the season.
I'm
Okay.
done for the season. It's not going to grow now anyway because it's getting too cool.
Right.
So I brought all of my haul in, we'll put it that way, my little haul that I got, and pulled all the plants out and weeded the garden again. I had 3 of those, those big paper bags that you put your shit in.
Yep.
I had 3 of those full. And then I came in the house and Eric was getting ready to cook supper, whatever. And his sister came over for dinner and Eric made liver. And it was awesome.
No.
It was awesome.
I'm not going to eat anything that holds every toxin of another animal's body in it.
You know what? I know you've said that before, but the way Eric cooks it is awesome. My mother was not a good cook when it came to liver. She used to throw that French dressing on it and broil it in the oven till it was like shoe leather. And we were supposed to eat that shit. No, it ain't happening. But my husband does it really well. His sister was over and the conversation went on to electric cars.
Yeah, that's a lovely conversation.
Oh, shit. And I opened my big mouth and said, the reason that the government wants you to drive electric cars is so they can shut you off and you can't travel. Well, that set the whole thing in motion. And my daughter went apeshit and said, another conspiracy theory, da 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 da. And my husband gave me the look of shut the fuck up. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
So I kind of left the room and went for a smoke and decided that, okay, God, tell me what to do. Either keep my mouth flowing or shut up. God said, now's not the time. Okay, damn it. Okay.
Pick your battles, not the war.
Yep. And I went back in and we had another conversation. And then they got on Putin.
Oh, I'd have to leave.
And all they watch is the news channels and all these other things. And I'm like, and they're ripping him to shreds. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm going for a smoke.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do you think I don't like nobody at my house?
Because I was like, you guys are stupid. And that's all I could think of saying. And it's like, and then I have to elaborate and go into details. And I'm like, they're not going to listen anyway. Just go have a smoke. Shut up. So I was kind of stifled today, and I don't like it.
I want to say something real quick to the panel or the chat. Cindy Fuller, hello. Z-Man, hello. Glad you stopped by. Carol Z, hello. Anybody, Silver B, anybody I've missed? I try to just say hello to everybody. Everybody's welcome here until you're not. You know, you screw up, you will not be welcome. As long as you don't screw up, you're all good. You're all good. So anyway, welcome everybody. And thank you for being at least showing up and being a part of it for what little or as long as you want. I appreciate the hell out of that. KN, I think I missed you earlier. Victor, yes, I seen you. I can't miss you, Victor. You've always protected me against Blackwatch, so that's always a blessing.
Yeah.
Hey, Lily J. And I can't miss Red. Red's been one of the best blessings I've had.
Hello, Carol Z.
She blows me up at times, but I'm going to tell you what. And Liz Griswold, hello. Liz is another one. Them two are just lovely ladies.
Yep.
So as of right now, I can't think of a thing I would cuss them for. Not a thing. Brew W, hello. So I wanted to make sure, Jim Boswell, hello. I wanted to make sure I grabbed a few of these people that I might have missed, or there's a lot of good people out here. And I caught John, so I try to catch everybody. And like I said, John, if you want me to drop the link, if you want to come up, I will. Just say yes in the chat, and I'll do it. Red Brat Wood, hello. Every day is International Kick Black Watch Day.
Hey, everybody that just come in. Hey, Robert, shouldn't you be in bed? You got to be up at 4 o'clock, 3:30 in the morning.
Hey,
no, that's not what he said. He said he was going to stay up. He didn't say he was going to have a nap first, Crystal.
Hey, wait a minute. Maurice Silva, I remember you from LWN, so welcome. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words, too. I appreciate that.
I was just joking with him. I was just giving him.
Yeah. So today I was actually stifled, and to be honest, I really didn't like it. That's not usually my intent, but I behaved.
Timed up. I did see you come in earlier, and I apologize. I missed you, so hello, and thank you for saying hello. Willie D, you want the link?
When you gonna have another craft thing?
I'm not sure. My husband goes back to work on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
So after Wednesday?
Yeah. Well, she's got some peace and quiet. Willie D, if you want the link, just say yes in the chat, and I will drop it for you, bud. I don't know Willie D very well, but he was highly recommended by a friend of mine and a friend of his. And what little I've got to talk to him to a couple times, he's a hoot.
Have you heard from Rob today?
I texted him a little bit ago. He said he was going to go dark for a little bit. He's got a lot of crap to get done. So maybe we'll. He may show up.
Hello, Tyne, Duff. Okay. I was just wondering if you heard from him today.
Not yet. I'm sorry.
It's a pain, isn't it, Red Rat? Ugh. Ugh. I was gritting my teeth and everything. It was not a fun sight, I'm sure. And my husband and my daughter know me very well. So when I'm sitting there and I'm making faces and I'm not saying anything, they know I'm not happy. But I behaved. Stupid me. Hello, newsman with Z news with Z-Man. Sorry, got it wrong, Robert. Apologize. I should have just said Robert.
I was just calling him Z-Man. That's how I've known him for a long time. Yeah, he is. When I first met him, it was Robert. But he always went by Z-Man, so that's why I always called him. That's what he preferred, so that's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I call him, Z-Man.
I always call him Robert.
Sometimes when I go the news with, my brain goes farty and I can't get the rest of it out. So Z-Man is better. Or Robert.
Yep. Now, anybody?
Okay, Jane, this is the third time this has popped up in chat.
Okay.
Okay. Concerned Patriot wants to know, does anybody have any ideas about the U.S. flag with no stars on it like they had at the tea rally last night? On a Z-Man was talking about it. And to be honest, I can't really remember what the hell he said.
Well, Shane don't care. Why don't
About
you come up?
being at war, but I'm not positive. I might be totally off the wall on that. So Z-Man, correct me if I'm wrong. We'll put it that way. Right?
Yeah.
We'll cover my butt.
Yeah. If it was a flag with no stars, that would tell me that the states of the union were dissolved back into the states and out of the federal. But that doesn't mean what that flag meant. But that's why I would take it, depending on what I see. Now, I didn't get to see that. And I really think the states need to dissolve themselves from the union until the federal government gets their shit together and we quit putting jackasses up there to screw our brains out. And I think that would help a bunch. And that's all it's been happening for 100 years, damn near. Really bad in the last 60, 70 years.
Hey, deplorable.
Deplorable,
I'll be
how you
back
doing?
in a minute.
All right. Yeah, I just don't. Like I said, I didn't see it, so I can't really comment on it too much. But that's what it would mean to me if I had happened to see it. But it may have a different meaning. I don't know. Cindy Fuller, you may be correct. I don't know. Meemaw Patriot, okay. Have a good evening. Get you some good rest, hon. And hopefully we'll see you the next time I'm on. Always a pleasure.
Hey, Robert, are you coming on your show tomorrow? At 4 o'clock, or you just waking up and watching it?
Yes, Maurice Silva. I have watched the Derek Johnson videos. I'm not going to comment on right now. Like I said, I'm going to let him ferment a little bit. I have a feeling that boy's going to put himself in a sticky spot like Lieutenant Colonel Stewart did. And they're going to try to bury him, in a jail cell or something like that if he don't. And maybe he's got something that won't touch him. I'm hoping. Exactly. But I don't know. I don't know his information. So I'm very leery about commenting too much on stuff I don't know at least something about. Him just making a video is not enough for me to comment on. Do I think some of what he said is correct? Yes.
Okay, Robert. 10-4, buddy. I thought we were coming on.
Yeah, I didn't see Griswold's last comment. I was trying to read the chat here. Oh well, it's up there a little further. I'm gonna go dig, but anyway, yeah, it's always good to see you when you're here. I don't know if Bonnie's out there lurking or not, but if she is, hello, Bonnie. It's always a blessing to see you too. Excuse me. Everything come out all right, Dorinda?
Yes. My daughter's going for a shower, and she takes like an hour to an hour and a half freaking shower. So she goes, Mom, go pee.
Yeah, get her
I
did.
didn't know I had to go. That's twice tonight she did that to me. I start bouncing around, and she's like, Mom, go to the bathroom. I don't have to go. She goes, what, you got music playing in your head? I'm like, yeah. She goes, yeah, right. Go to the bathroom. And yeah, I have to go to the bathroom. It's really weird.
I can't hold mine. I ain't supposed to hold mine. My son pulled my bladder down when I had him.
Yeah, Cindy Fuller, I read some of that. I watched some of that. But an EO is only as good as the people that will enforce it. And then there's certain liberties they can enforce and cannot enforce. And one of them's on they can only enforce some of that stuff on the people that work for the government and not your private sector citizens. Or I shouldn't say citizens, your private sector. I'll leave it there. Some of that stuff does not have anything to do with us, but they push it on us. And a lot of us, and I want to include me, we believe that that's the gospel because that's what was put out. And that is not quite the case a lot of times. The only reason we follow it is because we're complicit and we don't understand the law. And D-Dog could explain that very well to people that do not understand it.
Yep. D-Dog could.
Yes, he's very thorough on his laws. And I enjoy his message every time I get to talk to him.
So what do you think of that guy that she's talking about? Or yeah.
There he's here. I'm not gonna comment much. I just know that I hope he's very thorough on what he's doing, because if not, he's gonna get himself in a pickle.
Yeah.
And that's how I honestly feel. Now, I could comment on what he says or how he says it, but until I don't get in a hurry to say a whole lot about it, because I can't find someone who he's talking about, but I can find some of what he's talking about, and he's spot on. I just don't know how to take it yet. I'm going to let it set for a few days, a few weeks, and I'm not going to get in a hurry to go, oh, he's great or he's bad, and then turn around and I have to counteract what I just said. You know?
I understand exactly what you're saying, because I was watching him too. But as not being an American, I don't understand half of what he's saying.
Right.
Because yes, I've looked at some of the EOs and stuff like that. And when I read them, did I understand 2 words out of it? Absolutely not.
Right.
Okay, it was mumbo jumbo up the butt. I had no clue what the hell I was reading. And yes, I relied on Prepping 101 to tell me what the hell they were talking about.
Yeah.
But I to sit and understand and to know what they're talking about, I don't know. And it's the same thing in Canada. They yap and they say this and they say that and they put all these bills through, and we have no idea what those bills actually are until they're done with their crap and we can look it up, and then we're like but it's too late because
There
they've
you go.
already done their crap.
There's Devil Dog. EOs equals 0 to the people. Bingo. Catherine Stazzoni, welcome. Good to see a fresh face, a fresh name. Well, not a face, but a fresh name. Always good to have people come through.
Yeah, that girl from Italy the other night was awesome.
Yes. Yes.
And until I see her name again, I don't remember it.
Yeah,
But
it's, oh, trust, yeah. I've got some names that's come through here and I can't even pronounce them. And I thought I was pretty good, but I suck at that. Yeah, I was hoping Rob would bounce up in here, but last night he did decide he was probably going to try to go dark for a little bit. He's got too much
Yep.
crap he's got to get done doing what he's doing. So, yes, D-Dog, EOs are only for the executive branch.
oh, I didn't know that either. Oh,
Yep. But everybody thinks it's the gospel and they all go follow it. And that's just not quite how it really works.
yeah, well, that's like
Not living in America.
well, that's the same thing, Shane, when they put out all these mandates.
Well, it's all the mandate is a highly recommended suggestion.
Yes.
I can get better mandates from the kindergarten class.
Yeah, but everyone in the well, I'm going to say everyone in Canada thought they were the gospel.
Yep. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't put up with that horse crap. I don't listen to a lot of it. I see it and I hear a few minutes of it and I just like, you know, when I can tell a lie in 2 seconds, how in the hell is anybody else believing that shit? And Willie D, you are correct. Empty promises. And a mandate is not a law. Jet lag, you are correct.
You are correct, Jet Lag.
I'm sorry, y'all. I happen to eat something. I hadn't ate nothing since breakfast.
Oh,
Go
wow.
ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
you
Crystal.
need to scarf down something.
I don't even care if you mute. What are you eating?
Sometimes I only eat once a day.
That's
You'll
me.
laugh. I'm eating some roast beef.
Hey, there you go.
Roast beef, and I got a sausage dog. It's got cheese mixed in it.
Well, hey, it is what it is.
I was nibbling on this till it got done.
You're fine, Crystal. No, Eric, she doesn't need to mute because I want to hear what she's eating. Because I'm nosy.
Carol Z, do you think I should bring Andy on? I can.
Who's Andy?
Andy Scheckman. He owns Miles Franklin.
Okay.
He owns the gold and silver.
As soon as you said the name, I knew who you. I knew who you were talking about.
Yeah, he's been owner of it since his dad passed. He's been in business for 31 years. So
Nice.
yeah, he's pretty trusted, and he's I think he's one of 3 that's bonded in the United States as a seller. In other words,
Oh,
he has to back everything with his own money if something should go awry.
Oh.
That's why he is so particular about, and he's got a place in Canada. He's got one up north. I think it's in Michigan. And then he's now living in Florida, so he's got another one down there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's one of 3 in the United States that's bonded. And like I said, when you're bonded, because you have to be bonded in Michigan, or you can't sell there.
Yeah.
Devil Dog, you want me to bring on Scott? Okay, not a problem. I can make a phone call tomorrow, and I like the hell out of Scott too.
Aw, Cindy, I'm heartbroken. I'm pretty sure you saw me eating cheesy pretzels on the shows.
Yeah, Minnesota. Carol Z, you are correct. Minnesota. That's where he's out of. Minnesota. Yeah. Yeah. Andy and Snafu both, even whether they're together or separate, they're both great people. Some people like listening to Andy. He can be a little long-winded at times, but he's stupid smart when it comes to finances. And yes, Snafu, Scott, he is something else. I'm gonna tell you what. He's not very far from me. He's only about 6.5, 7 hours from me. So, but he's a great guy too. Yes, Finding Keno. He is very reputable. And if something goes awry, he'll have his guys or him will get right on it and fix it. He don't like having a bad name. And that's why he's been in business so long.
Maurice Silva. He was on a couple of nights ago, wasn't it, Shane? Jeff B?
He was on today with Jeff B.
Who was?
B. Jeff B was on Chuck's today.
Oh, okay. Because Maurice said he hadn't seen him around in a while. And I was saying that he was here a couple of nights ago, was it not?
Oh, yeah. He's been on here.
Yeah, but it wasn't that long ago. Like this past week or something.
Deplorable Chicken Hen. I'm not real sure where you're from. I'm sure you've said it before, but yeah, Victor. Okay, we'll throw this up just real quick.
Blackwatch, are you around? We miss you.
She didn't ask if you was round. Are you around?
Thank you for clarifying that, Captain Finger.
Yeah, Cindy, there's no doubt. And Jim, they already know everything you do anyway. So if you got silver, who cares? Who cares? If you're on a phone or a laptop, everything you've said ever since you've been on there, even back to the day you bought it, they know everything you've said. It's recorded. If they want it, they can go dig it up.
Hello, Common Sense.
What's it matter? Hey, Common Sense. Damn. North Carolina. Becky Justice, hello. Yeah, I don't see where people get all excited because, they might know about what we're doing. Too late.
They already know.
Every bit of this conversation we've had this evening, good, bad, or indifferent, it's recorded. But if they hear, if one of the trigger words come up to the government, now not to YouTube, it will show a red flag and they'll go back and listen to see if it was, if you say the word bomb, depending on the text you're using it in, they're going to flag that. And they're going to come at you and start asking questions. But if you just say the word and there's no text with it and there's no, nothing about it, because they're not going to do anything about it. But that word, like I just said it, will be flagged, and they'll go listen, and they'll go, there's nothing to it, because they'll hear what my conversation is. They already have it recorded, guys. I don't give a shit what you think. It's already recorded.
I don't care what they think.
Cheryl, Constable, depending on how much you buy and how you set it up, usually takes, with him being bonded, it takes 10 days. And then he pulls it out of your account after 10 days, after you make your order. And then he'll ship it out. And then after he ships it out, it's usually just a day or two. Because he's got a place, I think, down in Kentucky also. He's got a mint down there that he can ship out of. Somewhere down in there. It's not very far. It may come out of Michigan or Minnesota or somewhere, but it usually doesn't take very long. So usually about 10 to 13 days, and you've got your stuff.
Deplorable Chicken. I bought silver coins at the pawn shop. They did not have like silver bars or whatever available for sale. I don't know if they have them in the back or whatever, but at my local pawn shop, you can only buy silver coins.
Yeah, deplorable chicken, depending on where you're at, sometimes it does take a little bit more. I was going to go look real quick. Let's see.
Sorry, Shane. I wasn't trying to step on your toes or anything.
You're not. You're not.
Because I know I bought Canadian and American coins at my pawn shop.
Yeah, these are right now the silver is at 19.49. It was down around 17. A year ago it was at 27 or 8. But the one thing about it is it's always going to hold some value to where the paper dollar is down to what, 30, 33 cents is all it's worth.
Ain't nobody been in space, man.
I don't think so.
That moon thing was a total BS.
I don't think so. That was a hoax to get Russia. It was, a race to space. And that was against China and Russia. And we had to beat them. We always got to be the upper hand. It was all a hoax. Yes, Carol Z. Not a bad idea. Because a piece of paper is exactly what it is. A piece of paper. Hard assets. You can't take hard assets away unless it's physically taken away. And if the government pulls a Hoover again and wants to confiscate all gold, I think it'll be a little different story this time. Because they have no control. And it may not have been Hoover. It may have been the one right before him. But either way, Hoover had a part of it.
That's easy, Canadian.
Do what?
Sorry, I was responding to a Canadian. She said that they can't get any at the pawn shops here. They have locked it all in the safe, and they're not selling coins or anything at their stores where she is.
You know why they're doing it? You know why they're doing it?
Yeah.
If this all green, go all green shit still keeps going and pushing through, what do you think the number one asset's going to be?
Mm-hmm.
Silver. That means silver is going to skyrocket as soon as it starts replenishing. And I'm going to tell you what, the Perth Mint is in a hurt right now. And that's one of the world's largest suppliers, and they're in a pickle. Yeah, gold is down a little bit. Carol Z, you are correct.
Yeah,
but gold has always held its value.
Yeah, but it's supposed to go down a little bit more, I think, and then it's going to go up.
I
love silver.
I don't know. I know nothing.
We've been hearing it for 2 years, but all I'm doing is sitting on what I've got, If it goes up, great. If it don't, I still got some trade value. Whether I take a little bit of a loss, but it's already money spent, so how's that a loss?
That's
It's
right.
better than
I'll be right back.
taking a loss on all of it.
I love silver. I ain't never too much been into gold, like gold jewelry and stuff. I've always loved silver. Now I see why. Even though it was cheaper, it was the best.
Deplorable chicken, yes, I've heard a lot about it. I've read about it. I've looked into it. D-Dog that's in the chat, he would be a neat one for you to talk to. I think he kind of lives part of that, and if not all of it. He did it correctly. So he might be a good one to talk to. I don't have all the details about it. I have looked into it. I have researched it, but I'm not as thorough as D-Dog. So he would be the one to talk to. Because what he has, what I don't, which is all the knowledge of laws to back what he did. And I'm going to have to step away for a second, guys. So Dorinda and Crystal, you all are going to control this for just a second while I go to the little boys' room.
No problem, Shane. We got you
All right.
covered.
Yeah.
So how was your day today, Crystal?
Oh, it was good.
Awesome.
I couldn't stop from sleeping.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
had a
wake
blessed
up
day,
too.
did you?
Well, like I said, I have to take my night medicine because if I don't, I won't go to sleep. I take it like 2 hours ahead of time, and it might take 2 hours for me to go to sleep. So, I didn't wake up till 11, and I caught the last of Diamonds, and then went back and watched it, and then didn't wake up. I fell back asleep and didn't wake up to 4, so I jumped on and watched Roberts. And hey, Chuck. So.
Sorry, I'm answering a phone message here.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't even thinking about going to pawn shops and looking for coins. They probably cost more.
I bought an American coin for $25 Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought a Canadian coin for $20. So I didn't think that was too expensive.
No.
And I think they're dollar coins, but to be honest, I don't freaking remember. They've put them away, so I don't know where the hell they are now. They're in the safe or something. But if it goes up, that $1 is worth more than $1.
Yes.
And when I did it, silver was not high, but when I asked the person what the coin was worth, okay, because I'm a bit stupid, and he said that coin was worth about $28 when I bought it for $20.
We'll see.
So,
my finances when November get here, it's gonna be hopefully balanced out, and then I'm gonna buy me some silver and stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm reading a few little texts that come in. I got to catch these real quick.
no problem, Shane. Do your thing.
Dorinda's doing the same thing.
Well, she hasn't told me if I can tell you, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I just got a message from ComSense,
I did too.
and it's probably the same one then, Shane. She says, just a fun fact that I noticed. Shane's videos have 2.4K views, and LWN in most videos lately have not been over 500. I think one had 800 views. Just a thought. Interesting.
Well, a lot of his are little 13 to 20-minute skits too. You got to remember that. Kim Stanley just subscribed. Thank you, Kim. Always good. Always good to see new people coming aboard, and hopefully, I put out some good stuff. I had a request to play a song. Now, the one I can go pull it, but the problem I'm going to have, it's not going to be the quality, but I can pull it up and we can play it. I've got permission, but it's not the quality he likes, but it's a damn good song. Let me see what I can find. Uh,
No idea, Harold Bradley, if that's a good price or not. Shane might know. I don't know.
what's that?
He said 1,000. Where the heck did it go? Hang on. 1,000
1,000?
grams silver at 800 at a flea market. And he wants to know if that was a good price.
Here's the only problem you're going to have. Make sure it ain't pewter or lead. That's the issue. It may be silver coated. Doesn't mean it's pure. Anytime I would never buy from a flea market, but every once in a while you can find good deals there. But you better know what you're buying. You better know how it feels and the weights. Melinda Moser, hello.
Hello. Thank you, Finding Kino.
I won't tell you. Once you ever grab silver, you know the difference. But yeah, that's an iffy deal. Looking up a song that was requested for me to play. They thought it was time. And while I was doing that, I noticed that I hate doing this, but I'm going to do it. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to read D-Dogs. Here, I'm going to put it on the screen real quick. A neighbor of mine found a rare 2001 Denver Mint penny with a dime stamp back. Value 6 digits. Yes. Yeah, I've got a bunch of old coins that I've been trying to go through and get all the information on. And I want to tell you what, it is not an easy task to find out what they can or might be worth.
I heard at some point, I thought I heard a lot of people saving pennies because they said something about the copper and they were going to get rid of pennies or something.
Well, the problem is in Canada. The problem is with the new pennies, there's hardly any copper in them whatsoever. So you got to be very careful with the copper. And copper, I think it's at, let's see, where I sell to right now. Now, the spot price is a little higher, but they've got to make their money too, the people I sell to. But I'm getting for Bear Bright, number one, is usually about $2.80 to $3 a pound. So that puts number one or Bear Bright copper at about $4 to $4.80 a pound is all it's worth, and that's on the big board. So I keep up with the aluminum, the copper, the silver, and the non-ferrous because I deal with it all the time. You know, your brasses, red brass, yellow brass, bright brass.
Yeah, that copper is, you used to get good money for that.
Yeah, depending on where you were. And it didn't take a whole lot to weigh quite a bit either if you get the right place that you're dealing with. And I've been dealing with this electric company for, I don't know, 6, 7, maybe 8 years now. And I do all their stuff for their copper and their ASCR, which is aluminum wire, and it's got one little or two little steel cords in the middle. And I deal with all that crap for them, and I haul off all their stuff for them because they pay me to. And then I do all the demolitions. So when they're paying me to do all that, yeah, I'm going to do it, especially when I get the material for free. So yeah, that's the only way I make my living anymore. I don't really have a job. Haven't for shit off and on for about since 2009. I did do some consultant work here and there, but for the most part, no. And it's made me a decent living. I'm not going to complain.
I hadn't been able to work since 2010.
Yeah, well, mine ain't really work anymore. I did it for a long time by myself, and then my brother and his boy, my nephew, decided to come over and help me, and that sure took the burden off of me. And I let them kind of take it over.
Mm-hmm.
And they use my vehicles and my trucks and my insurance and stuff to do it all, and my connections. And I set all the pricing. You know, every time we got to go bid or go take it in, and they just go haul the stuff for me, and it works out pretty good. And there's times my brother do a lot of extra work just to get it to where it needs to be. You know, because we got wire strippers, we got, you name it. We break it all down. We break it down so we get clean, clear of money. And there's 10 times as much because dirty prices ain't worth having. So yeah, and so there's times he'll take out his part, and then I'll give him, you know, $100, $200, $300 extra just because he's done the hard part. But also days I got to keep mine because of breakdowns of my trucks, blowouts, and insurance, and paying the guys. But no, we work together good.
Blackwatch, why marshmallows?
I have no clue.
Sorry, I had to ask. It makes
they're
no
fire,
sense.
they're fire starters.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute, y'all. I've
Yeah,
laid
okay.
my lighter down somewhere and I can't find it.
Yeah, I'm going to play a song by, I was requested to play one. I'm going to try to slip in one more this evening for sure. And that is, and someone said Chuck C showed up.
Yeah,
I haven't seen Chuck C. I will go back and look. I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I thought I heard someone say, "Hey, Chuck." I'm looking. I'm not seeing it.
I haven't seen him either.
Okay. So I'm not real sure. I will go drop the link in case he is out there. I hope he is. There you go, Chuck. If you're out there, get on up here. And while we're waiting, I will go ahead and play this other lick by Ken Carson. So we will get everything ready here. All right.
Can't walk again, walk with you in hand.
Here.
That I can't walk again, walk with you in hand. I want to cry, I'm so alone. I think I help myself, looking up and I say, will you set me free? I'm begging
Like I said, that was one that that was a little promo he had put out. He said he will send me the tracks to pretty much all of them, maybe tomorrow, if he can get his studio put back together since they moved. And then we'll have a little better quality and we'll have a continuous song. So I'm just thankful that he allows me to play them. And like I said, he's like any of us. We all got issues, but he does put out, he knows how to master his own music and he is very good at it.
Yep.
I've always enjoyed his music. And I'll promote him. I don't have a problem with it. So, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully we can get together on that one that we're working on together real soon, and hopefully it comes out as kick-ass as we're thinking it might. So whatever works. You know, it's always fun to take on new tasks and try new things. And I put one up on the screen. Mike Maza. Hello. It's a new name. Don't know it, but I wanted to say hello. That's why I pulled it up so I wouldn't forget.
Hello.
Yeah, Ken did move down to Florida, and he just relocated in the last 2 days. So he's still putting his stuff back together. Hopefully he's in a spot that works for him this time. Did Chuck show up? Someone says,
yeah, he's back in 10:23 my time. I don't know what time that is for you.
yeah. Okay, there he is. Hey, Chuck, I'll drop that link in if you want to come up. So let me get it pulled up. Tracy, hello.
Hello, Wayne.
Yeah, Wayne, Frank, whatever you want to go by today. Yeah, it's a good little lick.
Hello, Shep. Tracy, sorry. I don't know. I always call you Shep. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Shepherd by the Forest or whatever it was. Yeah,
Hmm.
Shepherd of the Forest. Yeah. Yes, Red. Here, I'm gonna put that up so everybody can see it without squinting. Thank you, Red, for that. Red always does a wonderful job on mod. She's a good mod. She pays attention. Always spot on.
Faster than poop.
Yep.
I mean,
She
she's
is.
faster than diarrhea poop if you want to get technical.
Oh yeah, and I want to tell you, there's another one out here. I don't know if she's still here.
Liz.
Yes, Liz. There he is. Thank you. I've been surrounded by women all night. I needed help.
Trying to figure out how fast poop is.
It depends.
I corrected myself. She's faster than diarrhea.
I guess diarrhea that hit the fan and went through the sound barrier, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, Red. I didn't mean to be that descriptive. I apologize, folks.
Red, she said you're the shit. Hey, Lily. Hey, everybody.
She probably did.
I think somebody else I wanted to say hello to. Now if I can find them. Son, this thing's jumping fast. There it is.
Hi, Julie.
Red Bratwood. Hello. Good to see you.
You already said hello to her. Him, it, she, he, it. I don't know.
That individual.
Yes, that person.
Well, I couldn't remember, and I thought, did I or did I not? I'd rather do it twice than miss it once.
I was the same way with John earlier. Oh, Willie D's back.
Hello,
Yep.
that pronoun.
Do what, Chuck?
Said hello, that pronoun.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know what to call people anymore due to, society and the way they're trying to, you can't call them mom and daddy anymore. What do you call them? Sperm donor, egg donor? What the hell do you call them?
Stupid.
No, that's mom and dad. That's what brothers and sisters are siblings. They're not brother and sister. No, bull crap. Cindy, you keep asking people's heard an explosion about 1:30 in the morning, but I didn't where I'm at, but I hope it wasn't nothing serious.
Yeah, for sure.
What happened?
Cindy's talking about an explosion about 1:30 a.m. last night, I guess.
Yeah.
This morning.
Yeah.
Where?
So if you have any more details, Cindy, just plop it in there.
Yeah.
Is Vicky
Chuck,
still at home, Chuck, or is she gone to work?
She just left a few minutes ago.
Okay. Well, when she gets home, tell her I said I hope she had a good shift and have a good day.
Thank you, T. Hello.
Cindy, thank you. Mr.
Kirk Cohen.
Krakawyan. Hello. All right. Hello.
Anyone here want to show me some feet?
Some what?
That's what he wants to know. He wants to show him some feet.
Probably not.
He'll buy you a coffee.
Yeah, well, I don't even know how I'm going to get into the damn thing. I couldn't figure that out today, and
He might buy you dinner.
No.
There's some weirdos out there, ain't there?
Dinner
I
and a
have
movie is
not
not
got
going
it.
to intrigue me.
Well,
I ain't got no foot fetish.
I'm pretty sure if that's a troll, Red's already on it.
Yeah, I'm not big into feet anyway.
No.
I don't mind walking on them, but that's about it.
Hey, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon
Hello,
Mercer.
Sharon.
Good to
Hey,
see you,
Sharon.
girl.
Hey, Travis.
Hey, Travis. How you doing? Yeah, I tried to open a Stripe account, Travis, and I got to call them tomorrow. I'm having a little bit of issue getting it set up correctly because they linked to my bank, but yet no matter what passcode I use, whether it was theirs or the bank's, it's not letting me in. So something's not going through correctly. So I got to call them and talk to them. Travis, do you want a link to come up and say hi, or you just doing a drive-by?
Shane, Canadian Patriot says that Miss T Girl is missing her wrench again.
Eric, the worst feet to smell are the ones that make your eyes burn in that place in the back of your jaw and your ears. Feel like you had something sour.
Well, I'm not going to look for it right now, T-Girl. I'll go look tomorrow. I don't know what's going on. You're not the first one that's told me that today. So,
What's up, Travis?
oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'd rather get online and put a fish tank together. Let them handle that. And I'd just go do my thing.
I caught the tail end of your show earlier, Chuck. It was pretty good.
I listened to all of them.
Thanks.
I was in the middle of cooking, so couldn't be on. I just jumped on for a few minutes. Just to let him know I was there to support him. I did hit the thumbs up, jump up and let him know. And I had to bail off and finish cooking. I haven't got to cook in a while. And so I was trying to do it up all right. So turned out good.
I just went up and got me a couple big cans of those mixed greens and 2 of those seasoned field peas with the snapping peas in it. I wanted to make some homemade, and I'm like, I don't feel like waiting hours for it. I want it now.
Oh, red. Yes. The barbecue sauce turned out awesome. And everybody that ate it today, and plus I got some leftover that I'm going to put, I've got a pork tenderloin I'm going to put in the roaster tomorrow on about 200 for about 6 hours. So it'll be hard to cut because it'll be trying to fall apart. And then we'll just drizzle that over the top after I've honey glazed it with mustard and then honey glaze. Yeah, it'll turn out quite yummy.
Did you get the recipe from Red?
No, I did not. The barbecue recipe is one I made myself. It's stupid simple. I'll tell you exactly. This is one of my favorite, but there's another one I do that my brother actually likes better. It's stupid simple. You go to the store and you buy Heinz chili sauce. It's not a very big jar, it's a small jar. And it's about 8-10 ounces jar. And you pour that in a saucepan. And then I take about 10 ounces of grape jelly and put in with it.
Yeah, that sucks common sense. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's awful common sense.
I didn't see it yet. I had a pop up here. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not good. But anyway, that's only 2 ingredients you need. You heat it up in a saucepan. And like tonight, I've just throwed little smokies in it. I got plenty for the dipping sauce for the pork tenderloin. And then I'm going to throw, once I drizzle it on the pork tenderloin, I'm going to chop up some sausage in it, some summer sausage, and boil it back up. And so we have a barbecue for the next couple of days of different varieties. And I'll keep my pork tenderloin, I'll check it. And once it hits, they say 145 is the best one to pull it off. I found to pull it off at 140. Take it off the heat. It'll finish cooking itself on the inside. And it stays juicy. You get it to 145 and then pull it, that thing will be damn near dry. And I just don't do that. So I just let mine rest and reabsorb all the moisture. And yeah, it turns out pretty damn good. And like I said, my brothers, my nephew, everybody just loves it. I haven't got to do that in a while, so I've got into this mode now. Plus, I'm starving for good feed. I'm tired of eating out all the damn time. Getting that processed bull crap. So now I just want to, I said, to hell with it. I got all this crap in my freezer. I'm going to start cooking.
See, I just ate and you done made me hungry again.
I know. Sorry.
My problem is I need to start learning to eat a lot earlier.
Yes.
But when I used to be with a guy before I moved up here, at 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, we would leave because he carried parts, like car parts and all that kind of stuff to Atlanta, to different places, and a couple places in Columbus, Georgia, because that's where we were. And we didn't get home till like 11 or 12 o'clock at night or more. because we would have to load the truck, unload the truck, all that kind of stuff. We had tires, all kind of stuff, and I got used to eating late at night, and my body still hadn't got adjusted to it. I don't know. I don't start getting really hungry till nighttime.
Yep. Mike Muzza, yeah, it will get up to 150. That's why when I pull it off and put it out of the heat, I'll leave it covered for just a little bit, then I'll pull the lid off because I want it to start sucking up all the juices again and rehydrate itself from being on the heat. It turns out real good. And you want to start talking about dessert. I'm not a big dessert maker, and when I do, I make a cake. I don't use no egg, no milk. I pour a Diet Coke in with my cake mix, put it in the oven, cook it like I mix it together, put it in the oven just like I do a regular any cake you want to do. It'll rise the same and everything. And then I don't frost it or nothing. That's what I eat. And it'll stay. I can leave it on the counter. It'll stay moist for 3 days. Some of the moistest cake you'll ever eat without all the runny crap on the bottom. It is just friggin' good. Same with blueberry muffins. Any of that.
Yeah, you guys see usually the most calmest, thoughtful people that are willing to help others, and they seem like they got it together, are usually the most depressed too.
Absolutely.
Especially if you got somebody that tries to make everybody laugh all the time, they're usually way into depression.
It's called fasting.
Carol Z, you are correct. A lemon cake is awesome, and I love it. I love that lemon meringue pie. Yeah, those are some big weaknesses of mine.
That and key lime pie.
Jim says, Shane, not do Duncan Hines cakes. Okay. I don't know what Wayne Sanford's saying yep to, but okay.
I was looking at a recipe yesterday about making a cake in an iron skillet. You can do it on a stove top or throw it in the oven, but I don't have the exact recipe, but it's vanilla, flour, sugar, egg, a little bit of oil. I think it was milk or water. I can't remember which it was. And then mix it up, cook it in a cast iron skillet.
Yep.
Yep.
Tennessee Ridge Runner, coconut cream pie. Yes, I can choke down about all of it if you leave me alone long enough. Carol Z, she has a lemon tree that's loaded with lemons. Cool.
Y'all ever heard of a blueberry surprise?
I've had a blueberry pie.
No, the blueberry surprise is you roast some pecans and you line them on the bottom, and you take some blueberry filling and you mix it up with oh my god, I know what that is.
Blueberry surprise. I thought that if you have a peach cobbler, you find a blueberry in it. Surprise.
Oh yeah.
No, but you take I know cream cheese, and you stir it up, and then you make a layer, and then you put pecans on the next, and then you make another layer, and then you bake the whipped cream stuff on top of it. The old kind of whip, kind of whip.
Jim Boswell, your wife puts lemon slices in her water. You know what? I do too, but I squeeze them first over it, and then drop the rest of it down in there, and then and I'll even salt it a little bit to bring out even more flavor. Yes, I've done that for years and years and years. When I drink water, I want lemon in it. And not only that, it's good for your skin. It helps exfoliate toxins out of your body. And I know a man shouldn't use the word exfoliate, but it does. It helps get toxins out of your body. It's good for you. So yeah, there's a lot of different things people can do out there. Yes, it does speed up your metabolism because it gets rid of the fatty in your kidneys and liver, makes them function better. Anytime your kidneys and liver function better, that's what will destroy the fat in your body, the excess fat you have. So yes, it helps, but it's got to be a regimen. Pretty much every day, not all the time, but it's got to be in there for a couple bottles of water a day, 2, 3. But it'll clean the toxins out of your body. Yes, and it'll make you pee, Liz. Yes, it will. But that's a good sign because that means you're getting rid of the toxins in several different forms. The first couple days, your skin will smell kind of odd because your body's starting to put off so much. But once you get that in your system for a while, you'll never smell it again. But for a little bit, it does start to have not a stink, but it just smells a little odd. But it's just because it's just flushing all that crap out of your cells. And I know I am not a doctor. I do not play one on here or in a movie or anywhere else. I damn sure ain't got a PhD. I just know what I've learned and read. And even doctors tell me the same damn thing. They've told some of my friends the same thing. And they said, yeah, you weren't crazy. We thought you was crazy. But no, you were correct. I've been following this for over 20 years. How much lemon per bottle? That's on your taste, bud. Red Brentwood. That's all on your taste. I like lots of lemon. Some people cannot drink it like me. I like lots of lemon in mine.
What about the lemonade? I can't drink I am not that good at just drinking water. Most of mine is tea. I can't have lemon. It causes me to have heartburn.
Well, it's not the lemon that's causing it. Everybody blames lemon because of the acidity for causing heartburn. That's not what's causing it. It's the caffeine in your tea that's causing it.
Oh, no, I got decaf tea. And you know what? I have noticed that it's not as, I don't know. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, lemons will not, the more lemons you eat, the less acidic your body becomes and the more alkaline it becomes. It's an oxymoron.
Once it hits your stomach fluids and it turns into an alkaline.
That's it. An alkaline is less susceptible to cancer than an acidic. If you're acidic, you're highly acceptable to cancer. Alkaline, if you get a high alkaline in your body, you will not get cancer. Period.
I need to get back into lemon water again. I was drinking a couple times a day. And I put a whole lemon in one bottle of water.
No, I never put that much, but trust me, I put at least a tablespoon in every bottle.
Everybody got to tell me that's bad for you. It's too acidic for your throat and stuff. Too much of that all the time. And I'm like, I started cutting it in half. But
is there anything else you can do to make your body detox and to do that?
Yes, you can use ginger tea with honey, and then put a teaspoon of lemon in your glass with it. You won't taste it. Honey's good for you, and the ginger will help. And drink it warm. Never drink it cold. Always, like what I do is I use distilled water or bottled water. I pour it in my coffee pot. So I don't drink coffee. And I get that water good and hot. Then I put 2 tablespoons of my ginger tea because it's almost like a syrup because it's already got honey mixed in it. I'll put 2 tablespoons of that in there and I'll pour that hot water over it, stir it up a little bit, and I'll put a teaspoon of lemon juice in there. Stir it up real good. Drink that every night. 12, 14, 16-ounce cup, whatever you want to drink.
Mm-hmm.
It's warm. It'll help flush your kidneys, your liver. Especially people that's got kidney stones and stuff like that. It'll help slow them down. It'll help break them up. It helps cleanse your lungs, your kidneys, and your liver. So it's really good for you.
I'm gonna have to get that.
Yeah, and it's not real expensive either. I think that jar I got is a big old jar. It's lasted me damn near a year now, and I keep it in the fridge. But it's I think it was $7.
Dang.
Yeah, it's not very expensive if you figure out the timetable. Yeah, you got to be careful with D-Dog. You do 2 tablespoons of lemon juice and 12 ounces of water to a straw will eat your enamel. Yeah, enamel and lemon is not good friends. I used to eat lemons like they was candy, and now I even salt them. I cut them and salt them and eat them because it makes them even more sour. I found out right quick that was not a good idea with my teeth.
I was addicted to sunflower seeds, and my mama used to tell me all the time, "You're gonna eat the enamel off your teeth," because she worked for orthodontist. It's like,
Cindy, you are correct. Here we go. I'm gonna pull that up. Yes. Wine and Keno, yes, you are correct there too.
Mike Mazza, great with tequila.
Yeah. You got to have something to get that nasty taste of tequila out of your mouth. A lemon's about the only thing that'll do it.
if I smell liquor, I want to puke. And I'm glad I'm that way though, because I sure wouldn't want to have got way my mom, way my sister used to drink.
Well, everything happens for a reason.
Well, see,
Especially if people have an addictive personality like me. That's why I never tried meth, because I knew I would be worse than anybody you've ever seen, and that's why I never tried it, because I knew I had an addictive personality. And I just didn't want to take that risk. I've seen too many people go off the deep end off that crap and never come back.
well, it's changed. When I got on that bad stuff, I was very naive, very shy, didn't know too much. First time I ever had left my mom, just learning. Well, I was in my 30s, but that's the first time I've left on my own. I was married, for 10 years and stuff like that. But yeah, I didn't know what that stuff was. Yeah, I didn't know if you hit it, you're stuck. He brought it in the house. I don't blame him for me doing it because that was my choice. But I blame him for bringing it in the house, knowing I didn't know nothing like that. Yeah.
Shane, you did say it's offer for us to drop our link if we could, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, anybody that hasn't been to Chuck's, and check him out, please go over there and check him out. Subscribe to him, give him some thumbs up, give him some love. Chuck is if I'm not on mine or his, I try to get over to Bonnie's. I'm not, that's the 3 channels mine and their 2 is the main ones I circle around. So
And
yeah,
GG's.
and Gigi's, yeah, Gigi's on. Someone said she was coming on at 7 tonight, and I got to looking. No, people going to have to start reading dates. It says the 21st, which is
Yep.
Tuesday.
You know what? I thought that too when I saw it. And I'm looking at the date on my computer and I'm going, yeah, it's tonight. No, it's not, you dumbass.
Exactly. I think you was the one that said it in my chat when we first started, and I was like,
No, no, no,
I
I didn't
don't remember who it
mention
was, and I don't care. But anyway, only thing I'm going to say is, yeah, they just got to look at the dates because she put it out early, which is cool. You know, that helps draw attention. No, and when she goes on, I'll go over and hang out for a while. Depending on what I got going on, I've got a lot of crap going on throughout the week, but I'll do my best, and that's why I used to try to go on late in the evenings. Uh, but it is what it is. No, Chuck, you can drop it. Red just dropped it. No, Chuck, you're more than welcome to drop your link anytime, whether you're here or down in the chat. You can drop it.
I just appreciate it. I just got a weird thing. I've been getting these damn German comments on stuff that only for fans 18 and over and all kind of weird.
Oh, yes. I've been getting them too. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Thank you, KS Girl, for subbing.
I might do one sometime next week. I don't know.
Sagittarius Dad, howdy.
I got to see if I got any more hours.
Sagittarius, I'm a Sagittarius also, bud. So, welcome. That means we're both psycho, I guess. We're very kind and cautious psycho fellers.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm sure every, whatever the heck that's called, we're all psychopaths in our own little way. That's why we all get along.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I want to tell you what. You can go by the star signs, you can go by all that stuff you want. But the bottom line is we're still humans. And we're still, it doesn't matter if you're American, German, we're still all mankind. And that's the bottom line.
Sagittarius.
Yeah, Sagittarius. Well, my God, that happens when you get older. You go from Sagittarius to Sagittarius.
Sagittarius.
Yeah.
That's when your chest dropped to your drawers.
Well, that's Chester doors.
Yep.
It's when they're on your chin. You got to watch out for that.
It's called movies, man boobs, movies.
Oh yeah. Back when I was 265 pounds, my ex-wife says, "Can you go do a few bench presses?" I said, "Why?" She says, "I'm tired of looking at your titties as big as mine." Boy, that was a slap in the face. I said, "Damn." I thought I was sexy. They weren't real saggy or nothing, but they weren't the, Arnold Schwarzenegger looking ones either. So yeah, I had to thin down a little bit and get rid of some of that excess, mammary glands that I had.
Showing off your mams.
Yeah.
I don't try to dress up for nobody no more.
Yes. Yeah, Tennessee Ridge Runner, probably. They're getting there. Slowly but surely. And later on in life, I'll be singing "Sweet Love, Sweet Chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet
Sing it, Shane.
chariot."
Oh, Blackwatch says Arnold had a boob job. That's why. Just saying.
Him and Sylvester Stallone both look pretty good, and Sylvester Stallone still has a rigorous workout every day. Last I seen his last video where he still goes out. I want to tell you what, he pumps himself pretty hard. Being him and Arnold Schwarzenegger are the same age, and if I'm not mistaken, the same age as Mr. You know, Donald Trump. And at 72, I know Sylvester Stallone was still doing all those presses with your arms where your feet are off the ground. He was doing them hundreds at a time. I'm like, how in the hell does that old man do that crap? I can barely push myself up out of the chair.
Yep.
Yeah, and it may be steroids, but he ain't sagging like an old steroids freak. That's the problem, Chad. A lot of
Well,
them that had steroids, they started sagging real bad because their muscles can't take the all that toxin that's in there. And after a while, it just breaks them down so bad. But no, he's still looking. I mean, he was firm as hell.
well, they could put Arnold Schwarzenegger on a dang plane and send him back over to another country.
Back to
Hello,
Austria.
Catherine Pizzoni. Sorry,
Well,
Shane.
let's send him somewhere where he might not get the right treatment.
Well, he's from Austria, not Australia, but Austria originally. Yeah, and he kind of went off the deep end when he attacked the American citizens, and
Hmm.
he's an outsider. Not saying he's an outsider. Let me rephrase that. But he thinks just because he was California's governor that he should have some rights to tell everybody they're a piece of shit. Uh, I'm glad I wasn't there because I just slapped that big bastard right in the side of his head.
Exactly.
I'd have put him to the floor because I'm not. No, you have no right. No one has any right to tell the American people or anybody that they're a piece of shit.
Hey,
And when
but
he
we
says
took,
"f your rights," you
yeah,
don't deserve no rights if you won't take the jab or wear a mask. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. It's called a choice. You had a choice to come here or not. Shut your mouth. You have a choice to go your ass back home if you don't like it. So do what you want. You come here for a reason to get away from your oppression where you're at, and shut your damn mouth and enjoy what you have here because we have given you and allowed you to make one hell of a life for yourself.
I'm just trying
One
to
of the
figure out
richest guys out there. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chuck.
I'm trying to figure out how it become a thing to where we're supposed to listen to everyone. The ones that get offended, we don't have a point. These ones say because we don't want something, they're telling us medical shit. We're supposed to listen to them. You can't tell anybody anything. It's like, okay, I'm the first one to tell you this, so you can't say nothing about it. You got to do it.
Oh yeah.
What's bad is most of them, they probably have a hard time figuring out how to flip a light switch on in a room or turn a doorknob. But
Oh, I know it. But ain't
well,
got the
why
lever
don't we?
handles. They can't do it.
I got a good suggestion. Why don't we round up all these people that stand out there and put America down on a bus and send them to the countries these people are coming in over here?
No, just ask them where do you. Okay, if you had a choice, since America's so bad, where would you like to go?
Yeah,
Have certain planes set up. Well, I'd rather go to such and such than here. Okay, have them escorted right to that plane with everything they're wearing, and be gone with you. And when that plane gets full, you shoot it off. It comes back empty, and you do that to about 1/6 of the society that hates America or this country, since they come here hating the country they was in, so they come over here and bring their same stupid ass feelings here, and they can't figure out why it's just as bad here now because they get into politics and destroy this country and then they hate it because you brought the same dumbass reasoning with you from your country. If you don't like this country, don't stay. Go. Load them up, fly them away. I'm pretty sure the American people will spot the bill since we spot it anyway, for all these politicians fly all over the world. we'll spot the money to fly them back home and be done with your ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's just all there is to it. If you don't like
That's
it
what
here,
I've always said.
Ilium Omar, Acacia Costes, whatever the frick her name
Costas
is.
Cortez.
Yeah, and Horseface, and then you got that one other goofy woman. I mean, there's like 4 of them in the squad. That's like ship their asses out and then take Big Losi and shoot her over to Spain. That's where she likes it so well. Chuck Schumer needs to be shot down to Puerto Rico where he loves it so well. Just get rid of them. I mean, if they don't want to be here, by God, don't be here. Let the people that want to be here be here. Leave us alone.
Exactly. I've always thought that way, though. I mean, years ago. You don't like this country? Get out of here. We didn't ask you to come here. We didn't ask you, tell you you had to stay here. Leave.
Yeah. None of us begged you to come here.
Yeah.
You volunteered to get your ass here, so that's fine. You can volunteer to get your ass back home, too. And you can marry your brother back home again. I don't give 2 shits what you do.
Hello,
Jeff B.
Justin.
No. Where AOC come from, that was a total
Shit
that
show.
that whole state right there, or not that state, let me say that city that has the most boats, that whole area she was from was all the same lineage as hers. I'm trying to be nice. And they had no competition.
I had to educate a rock the other day about Social Security. It was brought up that, well, Social Security, just because you paid for it 30, 40 years, paid into it, doesn't mean it's there now for you. And if you're expecting other people to pay my age, we don't want to pay for you for nothing. I'm like, what are you talking about? She goes, well, I get SSI. And you get disability retirement, you're in the same category as me. And I'm like, no, I'm not. You get SSI, you're kind of like federal welfare, and we pay in because we put money in, and it's kind of like a 401k-ish sort of thing. It was voluntary.
Yep.
You're a
Well, it wasn't so voluntary when they was taking it out of our checks, whether you liked it or not. So that's not
but
real.
it's supposed to be voluntary, but just like
Correct.
tax, but
Hey, I paid into mine.
voluntary at gunpoint. But
Jeff B, do you want to come up? Sorry, Chuck. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
She got mad about it, and I said, well, what do you think it is? I said, when we pay all that in, it's kind of like us putting it in a bank account. It's supposed to be there when we need it later. I said, this ain't like we handed it off just to rode by someone, threw it out the window. It's like a bank, and the ones that went in there and manipulated and took money out of this, they stole it. They should be liable for it.
Yep. That's it. Jeff B, do you want to come up? If so, just put yes in the chat, and I'll drop a link for you, bud. Yeah, it's all a pair scam, Chad. You are correct. It's all a joke. It's all it's ever been is a joke to these jackasses since 19. I'm thinking it's probably before this. It started with 1963, but it really got bad in 1984. Because they had enough of the laws changed then that they could really screw some people over. No, Jeff, I don't know what you talked about. Tall tales last night?
Hello, the Jewish redneck prepper.
Yeah,
What?
Cindy, that green and red-haired moron, and I guess I'll be nice about it. That's as nice as I can be. She thought she knew something that she didn't. But I've been to college. I've got 8 years in college. I just can't get a job in my field.
That's the reason you go to trade school.
Probably one of the ones that got a education for music appreciation or something like that. There's nothing in the field to do.
Vicky going to work yet?
Yeah, she
Oh,
left.
yeah, she left well ago.
40 minutes ago.
Yep. I'm going to drop a link in case Jeff B wants to come up. He may not, but that's fine. At least it's there for him if he does. Don't have to be very long if you don't want it.
Well, I hope he comes up.
Be nice.
Well, you know, it's like I say, I have no grudges against anybody, and I've always got along with him. He gives me a rash of shit, and we giggle a lot, and he's a lot of fun when he's giggling and laughing.
I don't
Oh,
get
Landis.
between people scrabbling.
Yeah, Jim, a buddy of mine worked for, he was Bell South and whatever it turned into, and it finally went to Avaya. And for 30 years, he'd work overtime and Saturdays and Sundays and all that. And every bit of that he put into his 401k. And he was just getting ready to retire, and Avaya crashed. And he said he had about $5 or $6 million that he could have retired on just in that that he put in. And I forget how much it was he matched, but when Avaya crashed and went down, he didn't have a quarter of the money that he invested in. I think he said they wrote him a check for $250,000.
Yep. Karen Thompson, hello. Where's Ray Epps? Good question. Haven't heard nothing out of him in what, 3 years now?
Yeah, he's
hanging
out at the 3-letter agency depot where they put all the people that work with him. Yeah, see, they let that little wormy brown-haired boy out that was at half a dozen different shootings and stuff a few years ago. He's back out again running his mouth.
Hello, Karen.
Now he's going to appear, though.
Oh, yeah.
Crisis actor, what you call him. Him and that old woman and a couple others.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard that. Ray Epps' wife did. Yeah, he kind of went into long lost mode a long time ago. He disappeared. Got his job done, got paid healthy for it.
Knocked off wife so he could go get him somebody else.
Well, it is what it is.
Well, they know where he's at. They need to go pick him up.
Sagittarius, Dad, I don't think you're incorrect. I think that you are getting really close to what actually happened, and keep doing your research, buddy. I'm not going to bring it up tonight, but yeah, you're on the right track.
He's a pawn in it. They don't fund that. There's so many of them.
Yep.
There's people involved in that shit that make the king and queen of England and anywhere else look petty. They're like us compared to the leaders of our country. They're so far down the food chain that you get to the 1%ers.
Like I said, there's a lot of things that I'm not going to bring up tonight, but yet.
Yeah, you hear where I'm playing it with words, so.
Yeah, because I'm trying to be very careful, so I don't want to upset nobody, but yet I ain't going to suck nobody's ass. But I'm not going to go out there and tell everybody what I found, because they may go find something different, and then that's great. That's what I want. People go, look, if you want the answer, you have to look. I can't give them to you. I can give you my opinion of them, but I can't give you the answers. Tennessee girl, hello.
Like me earlier with that whole thing, I showed it just to make people look for something that didn't have nothing to do with what it's talking about.
Carol Z, yes, he has always supported. He was also a big to-do in NATO back in the day when he had a little bit of pull. He didn't have no pull for a long time, and then he jumped back in there now because of his mother decided she was going to go ahead and be unfrozen and put where she belongs.
He also got in trouble playing with kids.
Huh. Yeah, so did Andrew.
Yep. Like father, like son, or grandson, or whatever.
And that's one thing I did bring up one time was Why is it all of a sudden since the Queen decided to pass, William won't come back over here now? He's going to stay there. What's up? He doesn't have the protection, or he doesn't have, or is he scared to come over, or he just decided, okay, he's going to stay? Which one is it? But it just seemed weird the way it come out, because he was all going to come back over here and do his thing, and then Grandma decided she wasn't going to hang on any longer, and all of a sudden he's going to stay there. What's going on there? There's something a little fishy. Tracy, we're talking about, in between Charles and Elizabeth II and the 3rd or 10th or 15th, 20th, whatever the hell. I think it was the 2nd. And William, which is the grandbaby. He's he just had a baby. No, you're good.
I think Jeff B's talking about Trump. Is what I understood his conversation to be about. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I think you're probably right on that because, I haven't listened to him in damn near a year now. I got sick of hearing the same damn thing.
Yeah, Jim, when you make people aware that they've been gouged and finagled over the past years, they tend to not like that, and it kind of reflects back on the one bringing the message. They want to shoot the messenger.
Yeah. You bring it up, and everybody gets pissed off at you because you brought something to their eyes that they already knew. They just didn't want to hear it. Bella Vanilla.
Well, just because y'all got, I can have my own opinion. Y'all can have your own opinion. But, that don't mean that my opinion or your opinion is wrong. That's just what we believe. But I'm not going to say, well, I don't like you because you don't like that. So everybody's got their own view of things.
Oh, yeah. Tracy, I do believe William is Harry's boy. He's his youngest, if I'm not mistaken. I may be mistaken, but I think that's how that went. I don't keep up with it real close, but I do know that he all of a sudden decided he wasn't coming back to America. He's going to stay there.
Who? Harry?
William.
William.
Yeah, the boy that just got married a year and a half ago, and then they had a baby, and Elizabeth says, no, you're not going to get the rights to the throne due to you married an outsider.
Megan.
That would be Harry, not William.
No, that was William. No, you're right. That is Harry. You are correct. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jim, it shouldn't be name calling, bringing people out, because that doesn't make you any better than anybody else when you try to drag them through the dirt.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Now, it's ones like these politicians, that's fine. But
yes, and Cindy, everybody's correct. I did misspeak, and I apologize. So I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong, guys.
Who knows what Harry and what Meghan are gonna do now? Harry, you know what? Harry may stay in England, and Ms. whatever her name is goes back to the United States. Who knows?
Oh, I know it. It may be nothing, and it may be something. But for some reason, all of a sudden, he was talking about coming up back over here. And then all of a sudden, he just changed his mind, and he wasn't coming back. He was going to stay there. I don't know if he knows something we don't with his crap that's going on, but I don't think Charles will last much longer in there, to be honest with you.
He's already...
That one's going to be arrested.
Huh?
He's already swept all up.
No.
That one, ain't it her brother or something like that? The one that he got caught over on the island?
That was Andrew. That's one of the grandsons. That's one of Elizabeth's grandsons. That's the brother of Harry.
The son.
I thought it was her grandson. I thought it was Charles' son.
No, it's her son.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down, but I'll talk to you all in a bit.
All right, bud.
Sorry, Chuck. Ooh, what did we do?
What did we do?
I don't think we did anything. I just think he had something come up because I don't think
Okay.
anything was brought up.
Jeff B, I have no freaking idea. In
Yeah,
my
that's a good
personal
question.
opinion, it's all bull crap.
You know, Frank, you are correct. We got away from the British rule. And that was the Act of 1776, which was actually in 1774, but it wasn't finalized till 1776. We got away from them for a reason. Then we ended up turning around under Ulysses S. Grant and borrowed a bunch of damn money from them so we could keep our country going. And they laid down the laws that we had to follow them. Okay, Chuck. Thank you for coming up. I do appreciate it.
Hope
Well,
everything's okay, Chuck. Sorry, Victor.
Yeah, monarchy is it was a word that was used to keep people under the reign. In my eyes, monarchy means control under a multiple of dictators instead of one. In my eyes. Now, I'm very wrong about the definition. I'm sure we'll look it up. Or someone will look it up. I could probably go look it up. And it has a different definition. But that's how I see it being portrayed. Not what it meant, but how it's portrayed. Yes, Frank, that is correct. But I don't want to just tell them to, well, it has nothing to do with the United States. Now, this is going to sound stingy. God did bless the world, not America. He blessed the whole damn world, all mankind. We're all children of God. So, yes, we need to be kind to everybody. But these criminals that have been in control and they don't care about anybody but themselves, that is just not the way, that's not the path any of us should go. And Jeff B., you are correct. That scares me more than King Trump. Yes. Like I've said a million times, I'll say it again. A millionaire wants to stay a millionaire, and a billionaire wants to stay a billionaire no matter what it takes. That is hard to get out of somebody's soul once they make it to that point. We can say that because we've never been there. But the issue we run into is everybody starts looking up to these people because they said or did something great. But is it just a different way to skin the cat that they're all looking to do? You know, if it costs them their fame and fortune, do you think they're really going to give two shits about us? No, they're going to get their money back somehow, some way. Period.
I just put my trust in God. I'll let God
Well,
take care of it.
the thing is, God didn't create this mess.
No, I'm just saying whatever happens, I'm good with God. So,
Oh, yeah, absolutely. As long as you're there, yeah, no, it's all good.
Cindy, seemingly Camilla tripped leaving the place where the queen is
Who?
and broke her toe. I
Who,
have no
Kamala?
idea. Yeah.
what'd you say?
Here, I'll put it on the screen. Cindy Fuller put it up. Camilla broke her toe since the QE2 died. Queen Elizabeth II. I wonder how that happened.
She
Well,
tripped. That's all I
she
can
tripped
say.
or-
She tripped, leaving
Yeah.
something.
Did she trip or she get it stuck in the ceiling fan as it was spinning?
No, she wasn't. No, it wasn't on the ceiling fan. It was on the ground. Oh, whatever.
He heals up air. You never know if there's any air on the ground.
Too bad it wasn't her whole leg. No. Crystal don't say that.
Yeah, and since Queen E the Two, whatever her name is, moved out of Buckingham Palace, why is Prince Charles having a thing at Buckingham Palace last night for all the diplomats?
Huh.
I don't think it's at Buckingham Palace, but you never know. It's this world we're living in.
I did hear Jeff B. I did hear he did show up for the services. I don't know if it's late, early, whatever. You never can tell what's real and what's not anymore. So
Well, I know him and Jill was signing a book. I think it was over there.
that's what they said.
It was a picture of him.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh Lord.
I don't believe pictures anymore with with that shit you can do down at Walgreens and crop pictures and make them look like you want. Then you got
Yeah.
CGI and you got voice, the voice CGI kind of crap going on. Yeah, they didn't allow him to speak either. You are correct,
Nope.
Jeff B.
Yeah,
Well, I don't-
because I'd be in a big mess.
No, they'd have been confused as hell because no one knows. He don't even know what the hell he's going to say.
That's
Even if
what
he's
I'm
reading
saying.
off the prompter, he can read off the prompter and be wrong.
Uh-huh. He opened his mouth, he'd be done stuck his foot in his mouth, and there ain't no way to control him. So
Well, because son, that'll get me wound up. Yeah, he's just a blooming idiot. Period. He's just an idiot. Yeah, that 4 years that little Joe laid off while T was in, he went to hell in a handbasket because at least before that, he was out jogging with big ears. He was out on the daily lawn and he was staying in shape, and he almost had a coherent thought occasionally. But yeah, he went to hell in a handbag over 4 years where he just laid around not doing shit. He lost his ever-loving mind. Maybe he did that a long time ago and we just didn't know it, but it really showed when he come back and got selected for where he supposedly sits now.
I want to know if he had something with his first wife, if you know what I'm talking about.
Well, if you listen to conspiracy theories, you can hear all kinds of crazy shit that it was an arranged deal. And I don't know.
I'm trying to dance around the,
Oh, I know what you're saying. Like I said, it's all just conspiracy. No one knows the real truth. Probably no one will ever know. It would be neat if they did have a president's book that had all the secrets and all the shit in there, and someone would actually open it up and read it verbatim. That would be neat. But what do you think the chances of that are? 0. Sagittarius Dad, yeah, conspiracy theorists end up becoming conspiracy fact if you give it long enough. There's only one reason there's a word called conspiracy theorist, and that was designed in 1963 by a little government agency that the man that died was assassinated in 1963 was going to get rid of. So I really believe that, yeah, that's where all this crap come from, and they just pushed it so hard Then the lamestream really grabbed a hold of it and did the same damn thing. I really think this is all just a. We're all being bamboozled. And the more we talk about all this crazy shit that did or didn't happen, the less we focus on what they're really doing to us. Cindy Fuller. If John McAfee may know where the truth book of PDF is, well, you're going to have an issue. If anybody really believes that, that man will never be heard from again. He will disappear like a ghost story. Well, Jeff, you may get what you're talking about. Careful.
I hope not.
Be careful. It'll burn in maybe not the way that you're thinking, inferno. But yes, I have a feeling that we keep going down this path and it will not turn out real well for a lot of people. Yeah, Cindy, you're correct. He's probably already gone or he is underground somewhere. So yes, that's a hard one to think about. Jeff, I don't think any of them are or could be per se. Did one or two slip through the cracks? Maybe. Don't know. I've seen stranger shit happen.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean one way or the other. Heard that note said, I'll miss your song, Bohemian Rhapsody. Willie D, Bohemian Rhapsody was a good song. Good old Queen. I was trying to think of the first little lyrics, the first little part of that. I can hear it in my head, I just can't think of the words. That's odd. Tracy, you may be correct. Sorry, I was reading that. You may be correct, Tracy. There may be something going on that's pretty big in the background, and I hope that is true. But as long as it's went, it's starting to look pretty grim.
To myself.
All right, Jim. Hey, have a good evening, Jim. Sorry I missed that, but I seen somebody else say something. So good night, bud.
Good night, Jim.
Good night, Jim.
Yeah, we're all kind of lost in what's true and what's not due to the lack of information that's put out and a lack of integrity of the people that do put it out. Y'all know that, mainstream media is going to lie to you. We all know that the politicians are going to lie to you, no matter what side they are. They're all on their side, not ours. They're all about owning us, and we have to pay them to do nothing but screw us. That's what we've been doing for 50 years now or better. And it's just, it's a screwed up society that we're having to deal with right now. And we're all trying to look for a way to fix it. And that is a very tough thing to do after 50 years. We're not going to fix it overnight.
Okay, I found out why I'm so messed up. Because I was born in the 71.
You was what now? I'm sorry.
You said in the 70s where everything started getting messed up, right?
Well,
That's
1963
where
where
it got messed up. I was born in the 70s.
yeah, you was born in 71 and so was I.
Yeah.
Yep. So was I.
It
But I
wasn't just
do. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll say it wasn't just my mama having me, but I was born in the wrong year.
Yes and no. I feel the same way at times.
Oh, I love being here. I'd love to be up there with my Heavenly Father, but I love being here.
Well, your wish will come true someday.
Mm-hmm.
So, just don't get in a hurry.
Oh, I'm not in a hurry. I just know it don't matter which way this goes. When my Heavenly Father comes, I'm leaving this place anyway. So,
Well, and there was a question I could ask about that, but I don't want to get on a religion tonight. I want to keep.
okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, because I've got lots of questions, and I aggravate some people with some of my questions because, I don't understand. So I'm trying to get their opinion of it, and it aggravates them because sometimes they ain't got answers.
Yeah, but the way I read the Bible might not be the way you interpret the Bible.
Correct.
Everybody's got different interpretations of the way they think because I can't read what you got going on in your head and what you're thinking of when you're reading that Bible.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
Lone Maple Poultry, excuse me. I do remember seeing you a couple days ago. So hello.
Good night. Sorry, Shane. Good night, deplorable chicken.
Yeah, good night, deplorable.
Good night, deplorable.
Thank you for coming over. I always appreciate you. Chuck, do you want the link back again, bud?
I'll shut up.
Excites me. The topic is this shit. Victor, this goes just wherever conversation goes. We don't have any set agenda. So it's just one of those deals. Okay, Chuck, it's all good. But yeah, no, it just goes where it goes. I'm not going to, I'm not going to force anything. That's why I leave it in an open forum because I want people to talk about what's on their mind, Some things I'm willing to go into. Some things I'm not comfortable going into due to questions I still have. Now, granted, it may be a best time to do it because I might get the answers in the chat, but there's just some forums I'm not going to do it on, and this is one of them. This is Sunday evening. We all went to our local places of healing that we felt was correct. And so this evening, I just wanted to keep it light again. Just like I try to do every night. Willie D, just turn the red light on, sit back and enjoy. Yes. Sagittarius Dad, Hebrews 1:11. Ain't the first time I've seen that one posted.
If I knew how to go grab it, I would, but I don't know how to.
Yeah, I'm not real.
I got my Bible over here if you want me to look it up.
That's up to you, girl. Lone Maple. Shane, have you heard about the potential RR strike? Can you please explain a little bit? Or throw a link or something so I can go look at it?
I think she's talking about the railroad strike.
Oh, I haven't heard much on that. Okay.
Sorry, I kind of looked at it and went, Maybe that's what she's talking about. Maybe it's not. I'm
I don't
just
know.
guessing.
Yeah, I'm not real sure. No, I haven't paid a whole lot of attention, or I haven't seen. Let me rephrase it. I haven't went and dug into it either. Lone says railroad strike. Some think it's a political move. Some say it's the real deal. You know, and that's the issue we're going to run into unless you're actually physically involved and we can get boots on the ground. We'll never know the whole truth. And half of them ain't going to know either. They're just following suit. That is the issue we run into. Keno. Okay, hang on. I'm going to pull her up. Hebrews 1:11. They shall perish, but thou remainest, and they all shall wax old as doth a garment. Okay.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm thinking the same thing because that's about as
I'm sorry, people. My brain is dead.
I was looking it up.
Israel just attacked the airport in Damascus.
I want to tell you what, when Damascus gets attacked, you better keep your damn eyes open because that is referenced in the Bible. Damascus was referenced in the Bible.
Damascus. Oh my God, Julie Green was talking about that.
Good night, Liz. Have a great night.
Yeah. Hey, Liz. Thank you so much for coming over and helping, girl. I always appreciate you, and I always will.
We all do, Liz. Appreciate you, that is.
Yes, we love you.
Sorry, Shane, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good. You know what, Willie D, you are correct. I don't know why it's such a big deal now because they do it every couple of years. You are correct. But yeah, that Hebrews 1:11, that's very elusive in my mind. I don't know biblical the way I should, so it's very elusive in my mind of what that really means.
This is gonna not come out correctly, and I'm saying that politely. Any of you Bible people, if you could put that verse in idiot terms, we'd appreciate it.
Oh,
sorry. I'm not trying to be stupid here, but that's kind of what I'd like to know.
I'm trying to find the verse. Because mine's...
Well, it depends on who's using what
Bible and
print. Yes. If it's King James, Old Testament,
That's
New
my
Testament,
problem. I can't.
if it's a, it just depends on where it comes from. It's going to say close to the same, but it will have variations.
Kim Stanley, that makes sense to me. They're declaring the pandemic over to hush all the damaged people from the jabs.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they don't want them to be seen or heard.
Except in Canada.
They're going to try to hide that because they knew that caused more than any of the influenza A or B. Whether they had a spike protein or not. Now, I'm not saying that people did not get ill and pass, but that happens every year. If you look at the numbers from 2015 to 2021, the numbers never changed for overall deceased people ever. But in 2022, it damn near caught up half a year through within 6 months, to the other years. Go ahead, Dorinda.
Red says, Hebrews 1:11, they will perish, but you will remain forever. They will wear out like old clothing. That makes more sense. Thank you, Red.
Deplorable. I do not, but I will try to make a mental note of that and go find him.
See, I usually listen to the Bible on that Bible Gateway and let it read it to me where I could understand it, because hearing it I can retain better than I can reading it.
Yeah, I have a comprehension problem myself, and if I get it in audiobook,
Mm-hmm.
I can retain pretty much all of it. But if I have to read it and someone disturbs me or something's going on or
Mm-hmm.
a car goes by, my mind goes somewhere else, and I have a hard time comprehending what I read. So I've got to read it 4, 5, 6 times before I really soak it in. But if I can get an audiobook,
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm a sponge. You know, it's above your pay grade. I'll understand. I don't know if I'll understand it, huh? I'm not as smart as
Well,
people give
I'll
me
under.
credit for.
Oops, sorry, Shane.
I'm
Well,
just
I'll
opinionated.
understand it one time. We will in time.
Hello, Pink Flamingo.
Lone Maple, no, this is not a religious channel. We talk about a little bit of everything, and sometimes religion comes up. Sometimes uh, we talk about a little bit of everything, and that's why I like the open forum, because everybody can get off their chest what they want to talk about. Religious, no. Does it go there at times? Yes.
You just happened to catch us when we've been all over the place tonight, so.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we've only been on here 2 hours and 42 minutes and 28 seconds. So yeah, we've been a lot of places, and we just bounce wherever the subject goes. And I'm going to go bounce into the restroom and get rid of some excess fluid. So I will be
Okay.
back. Dorinda,
All
Crystal,
right.
on you two, ladies.
Not a problem, Shane. We got you covered.
Dorinda, I done lost my lighter.
Well, you best find it, my girl.
Well, I hate these dang ones that just they could break easy. I like the Bix.
I've found this here kind. They're
Mm-hmm.
not Vicks, but I kind of like the
Yeah.
easy click thing. I'm getting really lazy in my old age.
Well, my
And
best friend, my
I
friend.
have Vicks here too, so don't get me wrong. I do use the Vicks, but I found that I've been traveling a lot in the last 2 months,
Uh-huh.
and this works better traveling the highway.
Yeah.
Only because I'm lazy, and I'm the first one to admit it. And it just seems to work easier for me when I'm traveling. My daughter got pissed off at me because I bought one, and then a couple of weeks later I bought two more, and she goes, "What the hell do you need that for? You got lighters at home." I'm like, "These are easy for traveling." And I put one in my purse and I kept one. Well, this one's, it's not the greatest anymore. It's still got a pretty
Mm-hmm.
good flame. So it'll be good for another couple of weeks. But I'm like, yep, I'm doing what I can. And that's all I can do these days.
Well, see, I would have had a good big lighter, but a friend of mine ain't seen it in a long time popped in, and he had a roll joint, and he got my lighter and lit it. Okay, I was showing him about the house because he asked me, he said, what happened to your porch? I haven't seen him since my cousin owned this house, and that was like almost at the first of the year. And I was showing him around, and I think he put it in his pocket because I couldn't find it after that. So
Well,
I asked my best friend to bring me a lighter. She brought me a lighter, and now I can't find the lighter she gave me.
Well, I'll give you a word of advice. I know that you're sitting down somewhere. Stand up and look back onto your spot where you're sitting, and I'm sure you'll find it under your ass.
I've done that.
I don't mean to sound, that didn't mean to come out
No,
quite
girl.
that way.
Even if I was sitting on it, my butt's big enough, I probably would not be able to feel it anyway.
Well, I've sat on lighters and not knowing I've sat on lighters.
No, I done checked that. It ain't.
Trust me.
Up under my table.
I've walked all around the kitchen in the living room looking for my lighter one time. It was in my damn right hand.
Yep.
Is that not screwy?
Yep. I had, when we went for the family reunion, I had my lighter and my bottle opener on this little clip thing that I had because I had a tank top on, so it just kind of clipped right here. I walked around for 2.5 hours looking for my lighter, and it was right friggin' here.
And I do got an apology, and I know who it is. An apology. I said she when it is a he. Yes, and I apologize. Damn it. Someone called me on it, so and she shot me a text. So I do apologize, and I know who you are. I know your name, and I don't know why I said she instead of he. Have it because I know 65% of my viewers are women, so I just unless it's a Victor or Frank or Wayne or I apologize, and that is my fault. Like I said, I replied to their response on an email today, even, and sent it to somebody that wanted it, and I still kind of oopsed. So I apologize, and I don't mean it that way. It come out, but it wasn't intentionally trying to beat anybody up.
I do it a lot. I think somebody's a female, and then bang. Oh crap! I'm really sorry. I've been calling you a female for 6 freaking months, and you're a male.
Yeah.
Or I thought it was a male, and they show up on panel, and they talk, and I'm like, oh crap.
Yep.
That happened the other night with Guardian. I assumed Guardian was a male. And Guardian was up on panel on, I don't even know whose show now. I apologize.
Bonnie's. It was Bonnie's.
And I'm like sitting there going, she's a female. And I sat here and I went, how many freaking times over the last 6 months did I call you male? I apologize. And I didn't say anything because I was feeling stupid at that point. But it was like, holy crap, are you an idiot?
Travis, are you wanting to go on? If so, I can bail, Ben. I've been on for almost 3 hours. I go another 10 minutes, and I'll be on for 3 hours. If you want to go on, I can bail if that's what if you need me to. Like I said, I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes here.
Yes, Travis, Guardian is a sweet lady. But I found that out the other night.
All right, Travis,
assumed Guardian was a male.
Travis, I'm going to drop you the link right now, bud. I'm going to drop it in the chat. I quit pinning it because I'm getting too many of them damn unwanted up here. But there you go, Travis.
Yeah. I agree, deplorable. Thank you, Finding Kino. I'm getting up there, Shane. I have
what do you mean?
In my channel.
Oh yeah.
I have what the hell did Diamond say today? Like 100 and 170 or 180.
Nice.
And I'm like, what? I had 34.
I've had 20-something people in my chat, and that's it.
Oh,
But
wait a
I
minute.
don't try to, hey, Travis, I
No,
don't
you
try
guys
to
do
set
it.
a time in it.
I thought y'all was running a marathon over here.
We just at late at night, whoever gets the latest position, we run until somebody else comes on.
Oh, I got you.
I like a little earlier, but yet I also like this late one too. And
Right.
like I said, I try not to step on anybody's toes, so I just try
I
to.
understand.
Well, I do notice something. It looks like you're back up in Pennsylvania.
No, I'm in West Virginia.
West Virginia. Okay, I apologize.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
home.
you look like you're back in your basement again with your little Chinese bifold.
That's
Yeah.
it. Got my basket weave behind me again. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
we came up yesterday. I don't know if anybody's seen the my community page on the 17Q, but we did a memorial for Dustin Gill yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So I had to come for that. They did some amazing things up there. Rodney's probably not listening, but if he is, he did an amazing job.
Well, good. Good.
There's some cool pictures on my community page, Shane. If you'll go check them out.
I will.
It was really cool. They actually set a bench out there in front of the trees that we planted. We spent all day. It was an all day affair. We dug the hole. We planted a 12-foot tree. He could have got one shorter for a lot less money. He said, nope. He said, if we're going to go, we're going to go all the way in. And they bought a really nice memorial. They put candles in the shape of an angel wings. I wished we had a drone. I want a picture of that so bad. But anyway, it was a great experience. And Dustin was a veteran of ours. Really good friend of mine. I called him my brother. He just couldn't cope anymore.
Yep.
What people don't realize is nobody's paying attention to these things. And even his closest friends didn't know this time. And that kind of broke everybody's heart because he's got some really close friends. And I'm sad, brokenhearted, but it is what it is.
I pray for you, Travis.
Well, thank you, Crystal.
And his family.
Now, are you back in West Virginia for a while, or are you just there to take a break and then go out again? What's your plans now?
Well, I had to come up here. I came for that specifically, but when I got here, I got some other options to do some stuff, and I'm probably going back out on the road soon.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go do some cool stuff.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Good. As long as you're not going home and getting stagnant.
No. Well, and I haven't done a live in almost 2 weeks.
I know it.
But that's okay. You know what? I went over and spent time with my boys, my nephew and my son.
Right.
And I haven't seen them in several years. So I really thought I needed to do that, and I'm glad that I did. We went out to the beach one night when the waves were coming in real big, and I had my cargo pants on, and I had 60 pounds of sand in my shorts because it would flip you over and beat you up. And I know that's dangerous, but we had so much fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was
I've
worth
been to the beach twice as I've been down here, and I've been down here for 5 years.
For how many years?
5.
5. Yeah. Oh, I love the beach. My nephew lives 6 miles from the beach, so it's like nothing to go to the beach.
Well, I'm like 45 minutes from Gainesville and Jacksonville. I get to the Jacksonville beach.
I used to have an uncle that lived in St. Augustine. That was nice.
Oh yeah.
I used to live with a beach, and finally she left, so got rid of that.
Hey, I'm not saying anything about my ex. Not gonna say anything.
Well, I don't care to go anywhere. I like staying in my house with just me and my cats.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm a goer. I got to go all the time.
Oh yeah.
I'm too old for all that.
Well, before I get too old to do that, I'm going to go do a lot of that.
Yeah.
Extension.
Are you gonna take it up there?
My body can't handle being in a vehicle for a long time.
I'm understanding that more and more. I'm used to going and going and going, and you know what? I decided that I can't do that anymore.
But this fibromyalgia does not like that.
That's what my daughter has. That's a real pain in the butt.
It is, and it's very painful. Feels like your bones hurt, man. How's your bones hurt?
Yep. Your bones, your muscles, everything just
Well,
fights you.
it's all your nerve endings are firing backwards.
Yep.
I was seeing an echo on my end. Did I fix it?
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard it.
We didn't hear it.
Well, every
Yep.
time somebody else talks, it makes my avatar move. So I went to fix it, and I've killed everything but this.
So I don't see your avatar moving, and I'm speaking.
See, I saw it moving. I wish I had another camera. I would show it to you.
Well, maybe you just have gas.
Oh no! If I had gas, you'd know it. You'd hear it. I'm not shy about it. Hey, if it doesn't go off, you're gonna blow up.
Please mute it on your end.
Yeah, it's like, okay, is it going to come out the attic or the basement?
You never know.
You never know. So, hey, out the basement's probably a little safer to a point.
Might have a 2-for-1 there.
Oh, Crystal, Lily J says that she goes to water aerobics 4 to 5 days a week, and it makes a difference with her fibromyalgia.
Huh.
Lily
I have
J
no
in the
place
house.
to go down here for something like that, Lily. It's
I
just a
can't see
little
chat,
bitty
so I'm gonna
town.
fire up the laptop.
Do what?
I said I can't see the chat, so I'll fire up the laptop. I mean,
Fire
I'm
up the dog,
freshly home. I just got home.
Yeah. You still got it watered up in the bag. Throw and go. Yep, throw and go. It almost looked like a HP.
No, it's a Dell.
Is it? Okay. Yep. It sure is.
I'll get it out of the way.
Mine's from a school. They sold them where they can make more money to get better ones, I guess.
Right.
But mine's a free one, so.
Hey.
Hey, back in the day when
and
No.
it's a Chromebook, I think. Chrome.
Huh. Back in the day when they were selling the Apple IICs, you know, the old black with the green writing on them, I bought a few of those, you know, like 200 of them. I wish I'd have bought them all now because everybody goes, why would you want to buy them? Hello, the processors in them alone had more gold than the whole damn computer was worth.
No kidding.
I got them for $50, and each processor was worth $85 a piece, and every one of them, there was 3 to every one of them.
Nice.
Shane,
Yep.
the one I got.
Yep.
My best friend's mom got them for $20 a piece.
I got like 200 of them for $50.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Yeah, the Apple IICs, the old ones. I want to tell you what, there was so much gold in them damn things. We just scrapped out the processors, and I wish I'd have bought every damn one of them. Now I think they wanted $1,000 for all of them. There was quite a few. I mean, we couldn't hold it off in two. It'd have taken a semi-loader better to get them all hauled up.
Good grief.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them damn things.
Hindsight 2020, right?
Oh my God! If I knew now what I knew then, yeah, it was. Yeah, I bet there was in between all of them. There was probably 50 pounds of gold in all of them, and 1,000 of them.
Wow.
50 pounds of gold between all of them. That's a chunk of change. But no one knew it back then that the processors had it, except just a few of us. At that time, I didn't have the money to trade up. Do what?
I said, Victor, you're not a number. Not just a number.
We're all a number.
Victor.
We're all a number. We're all number one. Just ask us. We'll tell you.
I'm just me, and that's all I can be.
I'm stepping down, you guys. Have a great night. I love you. I will see you all tomorrow.
Good night.
Tomorrow?
I love you. Mwah.
All right. See you, girl. I said, do you work tomorrow?
No, I'm off. I'm off till, what's tomorrow? What's tomorrow?
Monday.
Monday.
I guess I do work tomorrow.
Monday the 19th.
Yes, I work tomorrow.
Monday, you'll be all right.
All righty. Love you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Carl Carnigan, hello. I'm missing a few in the chat, and I apologize, guys.
No, we're still having computer issues over here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, every time I set this stuff up, it's crazy. You know how it goes. If I could leave it in one place, if I could leave it in one place, yeah, if I could leave it in one place, it would sure be easier.
Yeah, but then you'll be lost in space.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll leave mine set up at the house, and I don't take it anywhere. I mean, if I have to get out of the house and go do something, there's a good chance I don't need to be around it because I will turn it on and won't get nothing done. It was all I could do to cook dinner tonight, you know?
Right.
I was too busy trying to get back over to listen to Chuck and pay attention to what was going on, but I got her did.
Well, there's what's wrong. I'm in the wrong. I need to go subscribe to your channel on my other. There we go. On my other. Profile. Your channel's doing very well, Shane, by the way.
I haven't looked really. I heard it was.
Yeah. Well, I seen some stuff today. You pop up on my suggested list too.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's doing well.
Now you're back to Q65, or are you still on the 55?
I'm on both 55 and 17Q.
Okay, yeah, 17Q.
Everybody makes fun of the 17Q. The only reason we did that is so one channel would explode, and they do.
Oh yeah, just to get a freaking rile out of them. I know why you did it. I know why you did it. I seen that, and I was like,
but they didn't figure it out. They didn't figure it out. The other guy didn't figure it out. And I'm like, dude, really? We only did this to make your head explode.
Yeah, I kind of figured when I say that, I thought, yeah, I know exactly why he's doing that. He's just trying to get a rise out of them boys.
I don't know that we've ever even mentioned anything that Q's ever done or said. I mean, I just
you know, the only time I've ever seen any kind of keyboards or anything, it was never on my channel and never anything I researched. I have never followed that and probably never will, but the only time I've ever seen it was on certain channels that would bring it up because we followed it.
Right.
Other than that, I really don't care because future proves the past, past proves the future, blah, 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 but freaking blah. And where does it go? It goes on its fucking head and didn't get anywhere. And excuse my French, I shouldn't have said that, but it just goes nowhere.
It's your channel. You can say whatever you want to.
Well, I try to be polite because I got a lot of people in here that really enjoy me, and I try to keep my mannerisms to a calm.
I completely understand.
Dual roar because you know when most of my chat is 55 to 65, and
Right.
64% of them are women. I do not want to offend women, and
I completely understand.
I found out the other day that King Carson's mom and dad still watch me to this day.
Oh yeah, they're good people.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I just. Oh, did you stop by and see them on your way back up through, or did you just blink
Well,
on?
no, I didn't. I didn't get a chance to. I didn't know specifically where they were at, and if I had to go back through RH's place, it was going to take me 200 miles out of the way, and I was going to be late for the memorial. So,
Eric, yes, I always mention age, and I apologize. It's okay to mention age when you get our age, Eric.
no doubt.
It's when you're in your 20s, it's not good to mention age. Because you hear these 20 and 31-year-olds going, damn, I'm getting old. I'm thinking, damn, I want to slap your dumb ass.
Yep. You don't know what old is.
Yeah, I got 2 you under my belt. Come on.
I had to remind these kids down here when we went to the memorial. They were bitching about how old they were and how bad it hurts. And I said, Carol was saying it was her birthday day before yesterday, and she's 28. And I said, Carol, I said, do you realize that 2 years ago I was twice your freaking age? And she started laughing. She said, I didn't know you was that old. Yeah, I'm that old.
Half a century and 1 year old.
Deplorable chicken, you are correct. I'll be 51 in December. Yes, I'm still a pup. In our older ages, you remember when we was 20 and we always called people that was 50 old? And now we always make this excuse that 50 is the new 20 or 50 is the new 30. And you know what? I believe that. It's only as old as you
feel.
Yeah, as you feel or want to be.
Well, I guess I'm weird because I don't care about being around nobody.
Well, and that's it. And Carol,
I don't even like to go shopping, Shane. If I could just stay in my house and not have to go outside, I would.
Yes, deplorable chicken. I'm still young compared to a lot of people.
Oh, I was talking to one of my friends today that works in a nursing home. We was talking about that. And they said, you do realize that I work with people that are 95 and older, right? So,
oh, yeah.
Anything under that is just young. And I took that for what it was worth, because that's exactly right. In West Virginia, there's a lot of the elderly people because they live by the traditional way.
Oh, absolutely. And they live forever, and they're in good health.
Yes, absolutely. I can't find you anywhere.
You can't find me?
No. I'm looking right at you, but still can't find you.
Hey, Red, if you're still available to drop my link, would you drop it so Travis can just grab it?
No, I'm trying to find it on my computer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This way you
can
just...
if I click on it here, it goes to my phone. I was going to try to get on my laptop.
Oh, okay.
So I can see chat. I can't see chat. Is the only reason I was doing that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, just go to Shane Phelps.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, I thought I subscribed on all 3 channels.
Yeah, PHEOPS.
Oh, I know the way, brother. I just ain't that. There we go. Gotcha.
All you'll see is my mug on there. So it's not pretty, but hey, it works.
Hey, we ain't here to be pretty. I'm so old now, I don't even care. Get mute.
My pretty days are over. I just want to be a good person and have good conversation with great people. And
right. Well, and I think Bonnie did some great shows the other day. I watched a bunch of that. This community building stuff is getting to be really important.
Oh, absolutely. No, Bonnie's doing a wonderful job. I will never cuss that woman.
No, I'm just saying her community videos were really good, and I think we need to to really do that, because I talk to a lot of people. I've talked to a lot of people over the last 6 months that don't necessarily agree with what I believe, but they also recognize that something's wrong.
Oh, absolutely.
But
If
one of
you
the
don't
problems that we have,
something's wrong with you.
well, there is something wrong with me, I'm sure. but I mean, to not be able to agree to disagree, the other side's not going to have any of that, and it's sickening. It breaks my heart. And even some of them on our side, if you don't believe exactly what they're telling, then they're not going to listen to you.
Linda Alvarez, if you're heading out, have a good evening. Try to get you some rest, and I hope, like hell, when you go see the doctor tomorrow, you can get some of that fixed.
Yeah, no doubt. No surprise, y'all. Dancing? Are you dancing with the deplorable chicken hen?
Oh yeah. Did I miss somebody? Stephen Pence. Okay. I was just reading. I had missed something there and caught a little bit of it.
Oh, it seems he's talking about the people that don't want to listen to, maybe, I don't know.
Half a century plus 19, that's 69. Okay, Catherine. Yeah, like I said, that's most of my viewers, and I appreciate each and everybody that comes in here and allows me to have a conversation with them, because I enjoy every minute of everybody's conversation. I never get too upset.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, how many times have we disagreed and had a great conversation, Shane? It's been a bunch.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But we had a great conversation, even though we didn't always get along.
Oh, yeah.
Or,
because
not that we didn't get along. Let me rephrase that. Just because we had different opinions.
Right. Absolutely. Mutual respect is an awesome thing to have. Thank you, Finding Kino. Mutual respect. Just because you don't believe like I do doesn't mean that we can't agree to disagree and have conversations about it. Because with the world of misinformation, we're running into a lot of bad information on both sides, and I believe that both sides are pushing us the wrong way. The extremes of our political system are on the same side. Unfortunately, that's my opinion.
Well, let me say it this way. There's a difference between division and diversity.
Exactly.
Division is when you hate somebody because you don't like their opinion. Diversity is you can have a difference of opinion, but still love the person you're talking to. It's just you don't agree on that topic. Now, another topic, you may be on spot on with each other.
But nobody's willing to set there's not enough people willing to set their differences aside to do what you and I do.
Oh, absolutely.
And
we're
we
Oklahoma boys. We're Oklahoma boys, and we know how to conversate and have a conversation, even if you don't like what they're saying, but you still got to have the conversation so y'all can get the job done and take care of the business that needs to be done. Right. And that's the difference. A lot of people don't do that, especially in the big cities, because they've never had to deal with the hands-on day-to-day.
But and that's a great point, Shane, because in these big cities, they've terrified each other of their neighbors, and they won't even talk to each other.
No, they will not.
I lived out there 60 miles from where Shane is. I knew every neighbor. I knew every opinion. Knew everything. Because
you was a little further than 60, but yeah, you was real close. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. You're just south of Bryan's Corner, right?
Well, no. From Bryan's Corner, I'm east and north, 30 miles.
Oh, okay.
23. From Forgan, Oklahoma, I was 7 miles south of them.
Thank you,
Where
Rick.
you were was in Keys, and that's right out there by Boise City. So that's about 90 miles.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But we was close. Oh, yeah. We was close. I know that area very well.
yeah, I know you took out the station out there, the power station, and replaced it, didn't you?
Yeah, I demolitioned the old substation. Yep.
Yep. I
Right there
remember
in.
you telling that story.
Yep.
What's up, Zoom?
And that was a great job. I love that job. And the people in that one store in town where you could get your groceries and eat at and get a soda pop.
At the corner store? What did they call that? I don't remember now.
I can't remember. It was
Well,
like
they
a
cook
little.
you a hamburger too.
Oh yes. Oh my God. They had real hamburgers and real French fries, not this processed crap. And you could go sit down in there and eat, and it was just. And then you could get up and go over to the coolers and get beer, cigarettes, pop, whatever you wanted, and you head back to work. Yeah,
Yep.
That's a great little place.
The
And it was
community
all this-
actually the community actually came together and built that store when the grocery store went out there.
Oh, absolutely. And I met some good people out there, great people. There was an old man that had a bunch of old cars for sale. He lived down there on the south end of the highway that goes straight south. He was like the third house up from the very end. Second or third is kind of a brown house.
Going south or going north?
Going south of where the substation was.
Okay. His name is
Okay.
Kerry Barnum.
Who do what?
Kerry Barnum was the guy you were talking to.
That sounds really familiar. So yeah, that may have been.
That's my uncle.
It's your uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
he
was
was a
a big
guy.
guy. Yep.
I looked at all his stuff.
Yep. There's one right there at 171, and I can't remember what that road is that goes out there. That was I'll think about Henry Divorce's place. The next one was
I remember that name too. Divorce.
Right?
Divorce. Yes.
The next one up from them was Marvin D. Smith. Now they had the grocery store there for 60 years, and then the very next one was my uncle's house.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
Kerry
probably
Barnum.
who I was talking to.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, he's a good guy.
I seen something. Hang on. Oh, Louise. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Do you want to come up, Louise? I would love for you to come up.
Let's roll.
Travis,
Yes, ma'am.
what kind of cigarettes are you smoking? You smoking 24/7s?
No, I've actually cut back on my smoking.
No, it looked like when you had the pack up, it looked like the pack of 24/7.
No, these are Sonoma. These are Sonomas.
Oh.
Good old Sonoma.
I usually roll my own.
I
'Cause
roll my own.
I can roll my own for $7 a carton.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got a machine that rolls mine.
Do you have an automatic one?
Yes, I do.
Then you need to show me a video of that because I want one. Those are so cool.
Well, those ones that roll and you just pull that little lever and it pulls down and it shoves all that crap, compacts it into your tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Those are pretty cool and they're quick and easy. And that's
Oh, they've got one now. You put the tubes in on one side, the tobacco again on the other side, and push the button. It'll roll a carton in 8 minutes.
damn.
Oh man, I need that one.
I didn't mean you go.
The damn thing's probably $60 though.
Oh, I'll bet they're more than that. I'll bet they're
No.
about $300.
Yeah, because the one that I've got right now that my cousin got is hers, but she lets me use it. She got hers for like $80.
That's right, one Stanford. I roll my own. $10 flat a carton. Good job. Hell yeah. Well, they're fixing to change all that if we don't get ahead of our. We need to vote in 2022. Don't care what anybody says. Don't care about any of the theories, the conspiracy theories. We're running out of those.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I get a big bag of the tobacco in the tubes and it's only like $20-something.
Right. Oh,
And
I can
that's
I can
100.
roll a carton of cigarettes in an hour if I do it. If I sit down and everything's going well. But the
Yeah,
first cigarette that I mess up, I quit because I'll screw the rest of them up for an hour and a half.
I
It's
tell
not
you
the
one
machine.
thing.
Yes, ma'am.
These electric ones, though, if
Hmm.
they get stopped up, you gotta take something and go in there and get them unstopped and push it through the hole where the tube goes. Get it unstopped. They're especially when you start getting down to the end of the tobacco bag
Yep.
and it gets, it ain't got no moisture to it, because I put my stuff in the freezer and keep it in the freezer unless I'm using it. And yeah, it'll get stuck real quick.
You got to be careful when you get down to the end of the bag too, because it makes it finer, and that's what
Hmm.
backs it. If you'll get down to about this much in the bottom of the bag and pour it over into a new bag and just mix it up,
Hmm.
it'll go easier for you.
No, I'm so poor. I have to take the ones that I didn't smoke a bunch of and re-smoke them.
Been there, done that. I have.
Just have to buy more tubes.
That's right. That's right. Oh goodness.
Hang on a second.
Yes, sir.
Hard luck, Louise. I dropped the link for you or Willie D or both. I'd like for both of you or one of you or
Now let's
anybody
have
wants.
everybody. Everybody click the link.
I ain't got no. I will not do that. I will not get over.
Everybody click the link.
I won't go over 5 anymore due to everybody talks over everybody. So
Oh, I'll be quiet.
yeah, right. Anyway, moving on.
That would be saying I would be quiet.
But hard luck. If you want to come up, hun, you're more than welcome. You and your husband are just special to me. And
Good crowd. Let's hit the likes. We only have 119 watching, 128 likes. You're doing good, Shane.
yeah, I'm over looking at mine. It says 132 watching, 131 thumbed up. I don't know.
That's good. Those are good numbers.
Yeah, the numbers have been looking real nice. But like I said, I try not to pay
Hey,
attention.
Don Richie.
Oh, and
Willie D or hard luck. I know, hun, you're fixing to have to go to bed. Okay.
that's right.
Okay. But Willie D, you're still more than welcome to come up, bud. Willie D is a hoot. He is funny. He was introduced to me by Hard Luck Survival and Rob, which are the husband and wife. And Willie D is a
It's funny.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun. And Rob told me, Rob Retvet told me I'd like him, and well, just send him my way. We'll see. And he didn't realize I was going to like him as much as I did.
I love Rob and Louise. They're
yeah.
awesome.
Shane, we come from a place where we like everybody. That's what makes our.
Well, like I always say on my channel, everybody's welcome till you're not, and I love everybody till I don't.
Well, I mean, but we're not used to dealing with what the YouTube delivers. In our communities, even if you didn't like somebody, if they ask you for help, you go help them.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Gerald Cummins, how are you, sir?
Gerald Cummins did me a solid today.
He's a good dude. He is a good dude. He treats my family well. Thank you, Gerald, for you need to drop your buy me a coffees in there, buddy. I'll drop it in my chat too if you'll send it to me.
I don't know where it's finding that. It took me forever to find the damn thing, and I set it up. I'm not real smart, Travis.
Well, you absolutely are. There's just some little glitch. It took me a while too, but if you'll reach out to me, I'll promise you I'll help you through that stuff. And it's going to take you 3 days to get your money, but that's okay.
I don't care.
And if you'll do a buy me a coffee, there you go. buy me a coffee for Shane Felt. They only
Yeah.
take 1%, and you can elect to donate more to their cause, and I always do because I think what they're doing is a great thing.
Yeah, long as they're doing it for the right reasons, not just putting it in their pocket.
If
Well,
I done something like that, if I done something like that on mine would be paid $25 so I have extra hours. I don't have $25 come out of my pocket right now.
it don't cost anything to do.
Gerald Cummins went and did me a solid, and just with his one little copy by damn near paid for my 1 month subscription to StreamYard.
Gerald is
Damn-
good. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that was an hour after I set it up. I didn't even know it was active yet.
Right.
And he did me a solid. I'm going to tell you, I've got kudos for that boy.
Yeah,
That I do.
he always at least donates at least a coffee every time he swings through there. He buys me a coffee, and I appreciate that. You know, I don't ask for donations. If you guys want to help my channel, that's fine. Just like Shane, but it'll help eventually because you'll get caught up in doing a lot of stuff, and you don't realize that your time's got to be worth something too. And you're putting out good content and just having good conversation. People need that.
Oh, absolutely.
So let it be what it is.
Well, and someone told me, and it was a very good friend of mine. This person has become a very good friend of mine here in the since I started last month, let's say.
Thank you, Gerald.
I want to tell you, and they suggested I do it, and they said if it's nothing else, it's to help with some of your costs.
Well, Travis, if you and Ken and Crystal ever come this way, I got an extra bedroom and a couch and a yard you can park your stuff in.
Well, I'm not sure what Ken and them are. I haven't talked to him in a few days, so
They said yesterday they went ahead. They moved that one site off of RH, and then they they pulled something out of their ass and jumped over to another site.
Yeah, they went 2.5 hours north. That's when I went to see my kids because it was going to be 5 hours versus 2 hours.
Well, yeah, they said they just did this yesterday. They just made a new decision and moved again.
Oh, right. I didn't know that.
Yep. Yeah, because I talked to him today because I'm working on that Brothers Calling with him. And so I talked to him today and told him my ideas, and he seems like he's okay with it. And I said, but you just do what you want. This is your shit. And I said, you just tell me what you want, and I'll do it.
Right.
So instead of me singing now, I think I'm going to do some narration. A little bit at the front, 10 seconds or so, a little bit in the middle, and a little bit at the end to tell the Michael Gale story, because that's what it's about.
Yeah. I think
it'll bring a good way to tell the story, plus still get Ken's lyrics out. And I've listened to the beat. I've listened to what he's got of the song. I think it's going to be a great fit.
Good.
And then, I'm going to use not my voice I'm using right now, but I'll use a little deeper voice and just narrate it, just like, Sam Elliott or, Leonard Nimoy didn't have a deep voice, but, the way he narrated was just phenomenal.
Oh, yeah. You
remember Leonard? He was Spock, but he always narrated the Discovery and the History Channel stuff.
Right.
And that's what I kind of pictured in that. And I brought it up to him. He says, oh, no, put it up. So we're going to put it up 2 or 3 different ways, and whichever one he likes best, I don't care. It's his shit. He can do what he wants. I'm not looking for anything, but thank you.
Right.
If he,
it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. He'll put it together good. He's really good at what he does.
I cannot take that away from the man. He is good at his music.
Yes, he is.
He's got.
I'm in the bathroom, Gerald. I'm back to the We're back in West Virginia, buddy.
He's back to he's back to the sewer. He didn't go back to the bathroom. He's back to the swamp.
Back to the basement, okay? The junkyard rappers are good. Good.
What's that?
It says Shane, the junkyard prophets are good at it.
Okay, yeah. I've been in. I don't know if it's the same thing you're considering, but yes, I've been in the junkyard and junk business for a long time, and I made more money off of that since 2010 than I've made my entire life before that.
Yep.
Man, I've been down in the swamp pulling out car parts, stuff like that, and go junk them.
Oh yeah, there's times there's good money, there's times it ain't worth pulling, and you just got to know the difference.
You ain't got no money at all, and you addicted to something, you can find it where you can.
Well, and that's it. As long as it don't cost you more fuel than the metal or steel is worth.
Yeah, that's been a long time ago. That's like 15, 16 years ago.
Yep. Well, it's not
That's
real
how
good.
long I've been clean. So
I keep trying to highlight comments that are going through your chat.
Well, which ones you want? I'll do it for you.
Well, Red's got one that says to buy me a coffee, you can use your debit card. That was going to be the first one I was going to put up there. Because that's true. And that's the most efficient way to share some love with Shane. If he can figure out how to get it out of there, I'll send him some love.
Yeah, I still got to call them and figure out how to. They asked me, they found my bank because it says, connect to your bank so I can do direct, so I don't have to pull it out. So they found my bank and all, and then they want my login ID.
Right.
So I tried my bank login ID. That didn't work. So I tried my other login ID. That didn't friggin' work. I'm thinking, now how in the hell? I might have some money in there, but what the hell is it going to do me if I can't get it? It won't do me a bit of good. So, but no, I'll figure it out tomorrow. Like I said, I wasn't going to call them today because it is Sunday, and I probably just got an answer machine anyway.
Well, if you need any help and I can help you, please reach out to me. I don't mind at all.
Well, now that I know you're back home, yeah, I know I can get a hold of you.
Absolutely. Well, you can call me anytime, Shane. I'll answer the phone.
Yeah, but how soon are you going back to long hauls?
Oh, I'm not going to truck no more. My trucking days are over. 31 years.
I thought you had a little bit of work to go do.
Oh, I got some stuff to do here, and yeah, I'll probably do some traveling, but it's not going to be in no hurry.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what all you had on your mind or what you had going on. I wasn't going to pry.
Well, there's a lot of stuff going on. Actually, me and my son are going to, he's kind of having a hard time down in Florida. So I'm going to pick him up. We're going to Oklahoma. I'm coming out to your neck of the woods.
Nice. You got to see Grandma?
I've got to go see my mother.
Okay.
She's 74. She's still a ball of fire. 90 pounds, 5'1". I'm still scared of her more than I am any man.
Oh yeah, she'll whip your ass quicker than anybody.
Oh, she'll pick up. She didn't care. She just beat you up. But anyway, there's a whole. If everything goes well in the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be on the road a bunch.
Right.
And we're going to go out into communities and talk to people and do some stuff. Just because I think it's.
Are you running for office?
No, but I'm gonna go spread the word for people that don't need to be running for office.
Oh, I know that's right. The counteract.
Even in Oklahoma, we have some bad apples in there.
Are you going after Stint?
No. Not
Okay.
necessarily. I don't really care for what he's doing.
There's another, and that's James Langford that's up there in the Senate.
That's the
He's
guy.
another.
That's the
Yeah,
guy I'm
he's a
after.
piece of work.
And I'll
I
tell you
think
what.
Jason. I think his name is Jason Laymeyer. He's the one running to try to get that seat, and he's a young kid. He's 23, 24, real religious. Seems like a real good guy. I think. Yeah, it was Mike that interviewed him one night when I was there, and seems like a really great guy. But yet, they are going to tell you what you want to hear till they get in, and it's their actions afterwards that make the difference.
Right. Well, and I can give you some history about the Langford family.
Sure did.
Now, this is just my opinion, and my opinion only.
This is Lang. Oh, you're talking about Langford.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan.
I'm not a big fan either. And the reason I'm not is because they have a bunch of land out in the Panhandle, really close to your area. By the way, we used to go out and advise. I was working for another farmer out there, and I won't mention the name because I'm not going to do that. But,
correct.
A big farmer. Their practices are New Green Deal stuff. Yeah. I know they say they're against it. I'm telling you, they're not.
They're all a big lie.
Yeah.
They're all complacent, man. I've been saying this for 2 years.
The first thing, agree or disagree, the first thing we need to talk about is campaign finance reform, because I'm tired of big tech, big pharma, big fucking oil, all of them coming in there and influencing our politics.
Bureaucrats.
Right. Once they get in there, they don't care. Their politicians have two agendas. One's to get elected and one's to get reelected. They don't care what they say. But we have to start caring about what they do.
Yep. Because they ain't doing shit except sucking the money off of our hard sweat and tears and blood.
Because they're bought off every time. This is why our deficit's going up so much.
If people knew what the real deficit was, it would blow their mind. Everybody's saying 28 million, 29 million, or trillion, the trillions. In between everything they've done over the last 50 years, do you really want to hear the true number? I've run them, and so has somebody else that is 100 times smarter than me, and me and him come up with the same figure. We're at $178 trillion in debt to the world.
Okay, but who are we in debt to?
That's what I say. All you gotta do is default the note. What are they gonna do to us? What are they gonna do to us?
The Queen.
Okay, good point. And is it the Queen or the Vatican? Because the Vatican called all their money.
The Vatican and the Queen.
Now the Queen has nothing to do with it. She's a face in the crowd, is all she is. When she goes into London or the Vatican, she has to take her shoes off and bow just like every other person. If she was that powerful, she'd walk and demand attention. Why does she have to take her shoes off and bow? She is just a face that was put in that position to keep everybody shut up. Period.
Yep.
Okay, so Willie D made a great comment that I'd like to say something about. Trump is the face of our movement. And I believe that's exactly right. We're not worshiping Trump. I think Trump was probably one of the best presidents that I've ever seen in my 54 years.
Yep.
Did I follow politics when I was 6? No. Did I follow politics when I was 10? Yes, because my father told me to.
I think he is our David in the Bible.
I think he's a false flag, to be honest with you guys. Now that I see what I see.
And I'm terrified that maybe he's the Messiah, but I don't believe that wholeheartedly. And until somebody can prove him wrong, he's been under the most strict investigations for 6 years that I've ever seen ever.
If
Well,
they
let
had
me-
found, if they had known anything on him or found anything on him, and believe me, they probably have dig deep.
Oh, they
Oh,
have. They've gone
Everybody
through
would have
every
known
inch
it.
of his life.
Everybody would have known it.
they know what time he takes a poop in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And they know where to aim at the windows. Luckily, he had them changed.
Right. Well, and did you see the video of his lawyers asking? They were asking the lawyer if she was going to release the video of them in Malargo, and she said no. She said they asked us not to. Doesn't mean we're not going to release them, just not at this point. So what I think, this is just my opinion, is they're going to release it after all this bullshit goes down. But I think the what's the special guy that's been appointed to this
Oh, that new master,
master?
whatever.
I
Yeah.
think after the master comes out, I think it's just going to be another nothing burger. And if it's not, if he's dirty, I don't care. Take him down.
Yeah.
I want every corrupt politician to go down on that. Every. I don't care what side they're on. We're done.
Exactly.
The same way. There is no sides when it comes to politics.
Right.
Here's the thing. Here's the bottom line when it comes to government. The government was designed by a bunch of people elected by their peoples
Mhm.
to go up there and represent them. And the problem is they all decided to start buying their seats, playing party lines, and voting party lines. Instead of having their own friggin' opinion, there was no right and left. It was all a single group of people all bunched together. They all had their opinion. They all talked about it. They put out the vote to the American people, to their constituents. And I don't mean their 200 biggest donors, because that's all a constituent is to these assholes. They would go to the whole people. Everybody would vote on it. The states would turn in their vote. And that's how their constituent, the people that was working for them in Congress would turn it in.
Right.
And then they'd all debate it. And then they would vote on it. It was not this right side, left side bullshit that's going on today.
No, you're exactly right. Well,
and that's where it went wrong.
And I've been asking for months and months and months where all the good Democrats are. They're starting to pop out.
There's more good Democrats than there are good Republicans right at this point.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough. There's 5.
Well, yeah, you got 2 and 2. So I mean, what's the difference?
I thought it was 5 and 3.
Well, it may be because they're all. Here's the deal: if they know about
I can name 3. I can name 3 of our guys, but I actually watched some stuff today that was eye-opening. Sorry, I'm watching chat.
No. All I'm going to say is, it's if they're not saying anything about what the left or the right's doing, they're not saying anything. They're not trying to make a difference, and they're not trying to back the people. They're complacent. That means they're just as guilty.
Right.
Wipe the whole slate clean and start over with people who don't even want the freaking job because they're not going to live there. They're not going to want the $174,000 or the $220,000 per speaker or drinker of the house, whatever you want to be. Get rid of them all. Get people in there that don't want to be there because you know why? They're going to go in there. They're going to give their honest opinion. Let's throw Travis in there. Travis goes up in there and says, "No, you some bitches. The people can't handle this. We're not doing it." I get thrown out the fucking window. Excuse my French. I didn't mean to say that. But
yeah, it happened.
Thrown out the window, and the people move on, and there's no more screwing me, you, Crystal, anybody that's listening to my voice at this moment. Quit screwing us over. We're the ones paying you. You screw us long enough, we may return the favor one day.
Well, I think it's coming.
I can't wait till it's. I've already started the reverse screwing right back. I started that several years back.
Well, it's 12:47 on my time.
Yeah, that's
Jared's
mine.
going to bed. It's 9:46 his time. Good night, buddy. Thank
Gerald?
you for all you do, Gerald. You're a good man. I appreciate you.
Man, Gerald, you did me a solid, and I'll never forget it.
Keely, one of the mods will drop my channel for you. I haven't done anything. I actually have two. The 17Q is back up, and I'm streaming on both of them when I do. I'm hoping we'll do one tomorrow. RH has got so much information. My God.
What time are you going to try to go on?
Oh, I'll do both.
No, what time?
9-ish.
Okay.
It'll depend. If RH calls, it's usually could be a couple-hour conversation because he wants to make sure that everything is correct. One of the things that I've learned to love about RH, and it does get a little bit disturbing because he's so meticulous in his work. But he wants to go through the information and he fact checks himself, and then he goes back and watches the rest of the show. This man is amazing. Love RH to death. He is something else.
Well, he's always been kind and courteous around me, so I'm not going to cuss him.
Yeah, RH is. He gets riled up every now and then, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't usually have as much content as anybody else that comes on my channel. I just feel like I'm the vessel to let the truth out. I'll let anybody come on. I actually asked Scad Warrior if she would come on and talk about the med beds. I don't believe all that stuff, but I will willingly do the 8-hour thing. I'll make a channel about it just because I want to know what it's all about.
Oh, absolutely. And it's not that you believe it or disbelieve it. It's just about putting the ideas out there that could be and it could not be. It doesn't mean I back it or don't back it. It just means we're having a conversation. We're doing an interview. And people go to beating people up about that stupid shit. And it's bullshit.
And I'll absolutely do the challenge. Hey, Lily J. I'll absolutely do the challenge and I will report my stuff. You have to make a separate channel and I'll drop that in my bio because I want to know. Because I do believe that the technology is way beyond what we know.
There's no comprehension of what that technology is right now. You have no clue. I mean, look at the weather modification crap. And it's been put out.
I got to hook you up with my buddy from Alabama. Oof.
Yeah, I've seen so much of it. I'm like, and you can see it. And it's just crazy. But it's real.
The amount of aluminum that's in our air is 100 times what it was 10 years ago.
Aluminum oxide is very, very.
Not good for that.
No, it's not good for your plants. It's not. That's why if you don't have a greenhouse, everybody wonders why their gardens have failed this year. They're not in a greenhouse. It's because they're poisoned.
You're correct.
They up or not, but most of them go sterile and die. And a lot of people said that this year.
I'll send you this guy's TikTok. Follow him and start commenting in there because I would love to have him come on here. He's a retired Army Ranger, I think. But he's such a ball of fire. He cracks me up. I love the guy. His name is Michael Pounds on TikTok, but he's got like 60,000 followers. He can crash and count today and be up tomorrow with 30,000 in an hour. People love this guy because I believe that what he's saying is true.
Okay. I'll go look. No, I'd go look for sure. You have to drop me that link.
Oh, I absolutely will. I'll start sending you some stuff, Shane, because the guy's amazing. I love the guy. He's retired. He don't give a shit. All he wants to do is smoke pot because his body hurts and tell the truth.
Hey, I'm not going to cuss that. I'm not even going to bring it up. But yes, no, I'm not going to say anything about that. That's not. That's. It
Well, I
is what it is.
didn't mean anything by it. Just telling you, he'll drop the truth, and
Oh
he's
yeah.
on like he's on like.
Who am I to go clean up his backyard when I drink beer? Who am I to go clean up his backyard when I can't even clean up my own? Who am I?
Right. No,
That would make me a hypocrite.
I'm with you. What's his name again? Teely, it's Michael Pounds 167, I think, is his newest account. He's an older guy. You'll know it when you see him. He's fucking awesome. I know everybody calls me TikTok Travis. You know what? I've learned a lot from TikTok. They send me to places to research stuff, and I do very well. Did you get a chance to look at the link that it's about the 57,000? Yes, ma'am, I did. I actually, okay, Shane, you and I grew up in the panhandle ish of Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Canadian sent me a video. I'll send it to you. That 57,000 cattle died instantly in India, I believe. Well, I sent that to John Rakestraw. Nobody knows who John Rakestraw is but me. He was the manager of Cimarron Feeders when I went to work there when I was 19.
Yeah, I know where Cimarron Feeders commercial. I know them, all of them.
Right. Well, now it's Five Rivers. I know the CEO of Five Rivers. I will never get him on here because he has an image to protect. But John Rakestraw is retired from everything. But anyway, I want to get him on here, and I want to get his take about this because I don't think that the cattle that were killed in Kansas was there was anything suspicious. The only thing that I know that for sure that's suspicious is the weather doesn't do what it did the day those cattle passed.
There's a lot of tricky questions to what happened. And it's been very difficult to kind of figure out. I've looked at that because, Kansas is just 20 miles from me.
You're just south of Liberal, right? That's right.
Yeah. And I can be on the Kansas border, going to Meade or Liberal, and I'll be in Kansas border in 25 miles, or I can be in Texas in 25 miles. I'm right in the middle of that horse crap. And I've seen a lot of silly shit going on that doesn't make sense.
Okay, so let's talk about that because I know a lot about concentrated cattle feeding. I worked there 10 years.
Right.
So any questions you got, please. This will be a great show.
And I got a guy up here that owns Supreme Feeders. He don't own it. Let me rephrase it. The two managers.
I know what Supreme Feeders is. My buddy.
Just north of me, right up here in it's up here in Kansas, just up in the and I went and did a big demo for him, and we become very good friends with the manager, the assistant manager, all the workers. I mean, everybody was invited to these big parties that they liked. And I got invited to every damn one of them. And in 68 days that I was there doing a demo, I think I was at 100 and some parties. And I'm talking ribeye and all my guys and all the security, everybody. And they cooked it fresh, right? And they butchered their own.
Right.
And I want to tell you what, I got in good with them guys, and I didn't try. I just did them a solid, and it come back to reward me. My people, I had like 12 guys at that time doing this demo with me, and not counting all the crane operators and the heavy equipment operators I had to hire. And they thought I was something special. And I said, no, these people are just good people, and that's how they work.
Right.
They're just good people. And they're just like me or you. You know, we try to do the best we can for everybody. And if you screw them over, yeah, they won't have nothing to do with you the rest of their lives.
I agree.
I do got to address something. Bill, I can't quite say your last name. Is it Giles?
Yep.
Jules?
Yeah, I think it's Giles.
Okay, Giles. I seen your comment a minute ago, and I was wanting to comment on it. I need to run it back up and see if I can find it. I apologize. It's taken me so long. But I don't like being rude and interrupting people either. But anyway.
You know, you can put those up on your screen and wait for them later, right?
Yeah, I was doing that, but I missed it, and because I had somebody else up, because I didn't want to miss it either.
I know.
So I kind of screwed myself on that one.
Just picking at you, brother.
Oh, it's all good. Like I said, I'm still new at this shit. Yeah, I mean, I was on another channel and we did it a long time, but I didn't have to run any of the crap,
Devil
you know.
Dog.
Oh, Devil Dog. Yeah, I like the shit out of Devil Dog. I don't know if he likes me, but I don't care. I like the hell out of him.
Shane is a good guy. He just loves the women.
Oh, I love all women.
Lily J said that.
I seen it. Travis wasn't hitting on me. I know.
I love Lily J. Lily J is another regular contributor to my channel, and I love her to death. She sends me information. She makes me think about stuff. What an awesome person. She is such. I'm going. One of these days, we'll just drive to Washington State. Have you ever been to Washington State?
No, I've never had a reason to go there. I don't like all that damn rain.
It's so unbelievably beautiful.
Well, I will not go in the winter because I don't like cold weather, so I'm not going up there in a frozen tundra. But in the summer,
come on. Flatlanders, it's way colder in Oklahoma in the winter than it is in Washington State. I promise.
The wind blows 60 mile an hour.
We don't have the wind blowing up there in Washington State at all. It is amazing.
I'd hate to go up that way. I might have to swing by somebody's house and slap the dog shit out of them on my way through.
I'm driving. Ain't flying. Deal or no deal?
Yeah, hey, I'm game.
If he's driving, then he ain't gonna let you out.
I'm game. I got a friend that's been telling me that we could probably fly around everywhere we want to go from here on out. So I don't know. We'll see.
Thank you, Red. Dropping your link. Did you guys donate to that channel? Shane's a great guy.
Oh, don't lie to people. Come on.
All right, I'm going to quit lying to people. I've known Shane since we were children. He's always been the same as he is today.
Well, that's pretty close.
Fair enough. I don't cut no bullshit.
Do what, bud?
I don't cut no bullshit. I've known you since we were young.
Oh yeah. We've oh shit. We played sports together, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure we played basketball together.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got
I was the little guy, he was the big guy.
I was a dumbass that didn't know how to keep my feet, so I always got the traveling damn penalty called on me. Yeah, I was just a big dumb goofball back then.
Yeah, it was always a good time.
Yeah, I'm probably still the same damn way. So I got a little bit more coordination the older I got, but I'm not going to swear it was a whole lot.
Bill's 70 and just watching Nyla. Well, that's awesome. I appreciate that. My mother's 74 and she won't even watch my show. You're ringing. It's for you. Hello? Hello?
Hello, Margaret.
That Red, That's getting pretty bad when you notify me before the company does. You are too Johnny on the spot at times, son. Son.
But you know there's a delay on the chat, right?
Well, I got it on my phone at
Oh wait. Oh, no. I was gonna call Shane too and pull a prank call. I'd never do that to you, brother. You know that.
I don't care if you did or not.
Thank you, Red, for sharing my link.
The Red's a sweetie. I want to tell you. And that's pretty good when she can come out before my buy me a coffee thing does.
No, she's already shared that.
Thank you very much. I
Trust me,
appreciate it.
She's on top of things there, bud.
I want to tell you what, in between her and Liz and Tracy and Monty, when and if she's here, between them, I have nothing to worry about in my chat. Them girls are vicious.
Yeah.
They're wicked. You go to share with a channel, they will put you down in a second. You'll think you just met the Marine Corps on an airdrop raid because they are wicked.
Yep, I have the same kind of mods over there.
D-Dog sent me no, wait, you got to hear this. D-Dog just sends me a text. This is a prank text. That's all he freaking prank. All right, asshole. That's funny. Oh, carry on. This is a prank text. That was it.
Okay, Bill. Did Rhino get his new channel up? It's supposed to be Rhino Nation 9, I think. He called me yesterday and said 8 wasn't going live. He didn't know why.
T-Dog, if this is a prank text, you got to be kidding me.
You tell D-Dog he's just an agitator.
Oh, he likes it.
I know.
He likes to stir crap. I love him to death. He is a great guy.
I know. I got a whole bunch of more questions we're going to ask D-Dog one of these days when I'm sober.
Well, D-Dog, you got plenty of time. Relax.
Man, this is the first day I drank anything in 3 days.
Well, good for you. Got to have your liver a break a little bit.
My check liver light's been on for 20 years. I'm good.
Your check engine light's still on?
No, my check liver light.
Oh, okay.
For 3 years, my check liver light's been on. I gave it a break for 3 days. It's enough.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
All right, Crystal.
Yeah, they say if you'll quit for 30 days, it will rejuvenate quite a bit of it. It'll take away a lot of the fatty part. But boy, that sure is a long 30 days, isn't it, Travis?
It is. Well, it's hard. Well, I don't drink because I want to drink, and I don't drink because I have to drink. I drink because I'm bored.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know the story. Hey, Rob, how you doing, bud? Here, I'm going to drop you the link, buddy. If you want to come up, great. If you don't, I'll understand. You may be tired, but you know me, I'm always going to give you the.
Love Rob. He's a good dude.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Red.
Rob is a great fella. I
love listening to him. I listen to y'all stuff all the time, even if I'm not in chat.
Yeah, I dropped the link to him. So, Rob,
so did Devil.
D-Dog, Rob,
Bill, I do the same. I drink because it's fun. And I ain't a quit, and I'm not a quitter, by the way. Bill doesn't understand. I tried to drink myself to death for 3 years after my son passed.
Oh yeah, that's a tough time right there.
Well, I just had to get a grip on reality. The reality is that I'm here for a bigger and better thing. I do believe in God, and I think God kept me alive because He don't think I'm done with me. So I've since then tried to go do everything that I could do to help anybody that needed my help. And if anybody needs my help, all you have to do is comment in Shane's chat, my chat. I don't care. I will do my best to come help.
Oh yeah, yeah. We do what we can, and that's how it is. No matter who you are or where you're at.
Right.
Now, I've been in my
Anybody that's in dire need for help in my chat is always welcome. I'll mod you. You can drop your links in the chat. I don't get anything for it. I genuinely want to help people. Some of the community doesn't understand that. I don't understand why.
yeah. I'm kind of lost at that too, Travis.
Well, I mean, you can only do what you can do, but please drop the link in my chat because I don't mind.
I'm looking for
My
something.
drill instructor, he hurt my feelings. That's an awesome comment. But we as a community have got to start sticking together and
Oh,
change things. And I think your channel is going to do well. I hope my channel comes back up. We'll do okay. We were doing really well before I stopped doing my channel, but I couldn't do it because the boys went to sleep at 10 o'clock, and I don't want to be hollering and screaming because they got to
right.
get at 5. So I didn't take it away from anybody. I was just trying to be respectful to my kids.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I was loving the beach. I got my tan on. Loved it.
Uh,
Got the tan on, huh? I stay a little bit tan all year round.
Well, I'm sure you do.
I was olive complected when I was born.
yeah, Carol
Yeah.
C, thank you for what you have done. You were too kind, and thank you. Okay, Rob. Beat the crap tonight. Well, quit making Louise mad, and she probably won't beat the crap out of you. He knows I'm just joking him.
Hey, Rob. Tell
Rob
Louise
is
I said hello.
Rob's awesome.
Rob is a great guy. Me and him have become pretty close. I like the shit out of him. I love his wife. Between the two, you couldn't ask for a better couple.
Mm-mm.
Willie D was Gomer Pyle and Full Metal Jacket. I don't know. I'm just repeating what I saw on the screen.
Willie D is a hoot.
Yeah.
I met him through Rob. What the hell he's talking about, Wayne? But okay. Yeah, Steven, he's a good dude.
Tennessee Ridge Runner. My boy passed October 18th of 2018, and I still haven't dealt with it well.
Mm-hmm. No one ever does.
Nah, but it's a tough situation. You know, and last or couple, I guess it's been 10 days ago when my little brother took his life. People don't realize the things that our government has asked our people to do is unethical. They were protecting something. I know I'm going to get into bad stuff. It's unethical. He couldn't handle that. I get it.
Stephen Pence, if you're talking to Rob, you're probably going to get the middle finger on that one. And yes, Willie D, I seen what Rob says. You're really pretty. Can I shave you? Yeah, Rob, I was wondering if you went ahead and went on that midnight ride. I was hoping you wouldn't, but apparently you made it back through, so I guess all's fine and well. Tennessee Ridge Runner. Here you go. I'm going to put that on the screen. That's almost funny. Look like a tanned up hooker now. Yeah, he went down there where there was a little bit of sunshine. So he got a little bit of sun.
A little bit my ass.
The top of his head don't shine anymore. So he got polished nicely.
I did. I got tanned up, brother. I promise.
Well,
we
as
had
long as
so
you
much fun.
banana hammock or a Speedo, I guess we're all good.
Now I wore my carpenter shorts and had 60 pounds worth of sand stuck in them. We're still.
Yeah, that's right. You did that.
That's right. That's right.
What are you trying to do? Steady yourself? You're so small.
You have no idea when the tides come in and you're in the water. The sand's going in every crevice that you have. You have no option.
I like to stand there and where it takes you out into the ocean.
Yeah, when you're walking across the beach going back to your towel, and you fart and you blow sand in your shoes and it ain't from the ground. That's a bad day.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Yeah, it can get pretty bad. Travis tanned his solar panel, D-Dog says.
I don't have any solar panels. It's all right, D-Dog. All right, guys. Look, I'm gonna go to bed. I just got home today. If you guys will go over to my community page, give us a like. I don't care if you like it. My little brother, not blood related, offed himself.
Ouch.
Yeah. My buddy Rodney, his best friend, made the best memorial I've ever seen in my life on their property.
Well, I'm gonna do one thing real quick. I'm gonna drop a link right before I close down, because I'm gonna close down here pretty quick. I'm gonna drop a link, and I hope Rob and D-Dog show up. And I want to visit with you fellows, if y'all don't mind.
Absolutely.
I always enjoy a good conversation with Rob and D-Dog and anybody else. If they don't want to, so be it, let me know. But I will drop it if y'all think you want to, and we'll go private. So I'm going to drop it one more time. And Rob and D-Dog, if y'all want it, grab it. If not, or Rob and D-Dog, grab it, and we'll go backstage for a little bit before I go to bed. And
I'm sorry, Tennessee Ridge Runner.
All right, I'm going to drop out so you guys can have some guy time.
All right,
Good-
girl.
Yo, and I'll
Good
see you all
people.
tomorrow.
Willie D, you're more than welcome to come up too. So
All right.
Willie D, Rob, D Dog, all y'all bounce on up in here.
Bye, Chad. I love y'all.
Thank you, Finding Keno. I appreciate you all dropping my link. I really do.
Yeah, Red, if you want to grab it and bounce up here, you're more than welcome also. So there's an invitation for 4 of you.
So I'm staying or leaving?
You can stay if you want.
Well, I didn't know. I've been watching chat and wasn't paying attention.
Okay, we got Willie D. That's always a good one. Rob and D Dog, if y'all want to come up, and Red, come on up. And then I'm going to end the broadcast and we're going to go private.
Yep.
And Travis,
Willie
might as
D.
well stick around. We can have a little
I'd
nuisance.
love to. Thank. I appreciate you inviting me to stay.
Oh no. There's some great people that come in here and I love it. And we have a great time backstage just like we do on stage. So it's always good. Rob, D Dog, Red, bounce on up here and I want to kill the live.
Yeah, ask him Zoom to jump up here too. He's a good guy.
Who? Zoom?
Him Zoom.
I know who you're talking about. Zoom? Yeah.
Yeah, Zoom.
Yeah.
Come on.
Grab the link, get up here.
Jason's good people.
Oh, I know Jason well.
All right. What's up, Willie D? How are you, sir?
Hey, thanks, Keno. Hey, Travis, I've been watching you a long time. You just don't know who I am.
All right. Well, is that good or bad?
I have a few aliases, and Shane knows them.
Okay. Well, me and Shane know each other for 40 goddamn years, and we're good with that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know. Red's not going to be able to pop up. Rob and D-Dog, if you two want to come up, I'm fixing to end this. What do you need?
Come on. Let's do a private.
All right. I'm fixing to go. Y'all want it?
Hey, love you guys. See you guys.
There's D-Dog. Hang on. I want to get him in here before I...
D-Dog. Oh, Zoom. What's up, Jason?
What up, kids?
Hey, guys. Hey.
Yo. Ding dong.
Rob. Okay, Rob, if you're not set up, if you want to come up, just shoot me a text and I'll send it over to you privately if you get set up. If not, we'll just I'll scream at you tomorrow a little bit. So anyway, everybody in the live chat, I am going to shut this thing down. I'm going to go private. I want to visit with a bunch of gentlemen and just have a all out, bullshit brawl because it's always fun. And we can't do it live because we'll end up I'll get my ass thrown out of here in a hurry. So anyway, love you all. Thank you all for showing up, and we will see you all probably tomorrow if everything works well. So
That's
everybody,
right.
We'll see you later. Bye.
Much love, people.
Anybody else want to say something before I hit the final?
Hit the button.
Good night, everybody.